Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I am finishing up setting up right now. Midnight Walkers is open in 10 minutes at 9 o'clock p.m. EST. So just hold off for a little bit and we will go ahead and get started. All right, I'm just finishing some stuff on my side monitor real quick. Anyways, welcome Thomas. Hey Chuby. Hey Ninja. Welcome. Playtest is today. It's in 10 minutes, Ninja. Yep. It's an open playtest. Anybody can play and join. I'm just waiting for the playtest to open officially. I'm gonna go ahead and open the Discord real quick and see if that's still on time. I'm assuming it is as far as I know. Yeah, if you go to the main Discord channel and you click on the event tab over here, you can see it starts in 7 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna be starting here really soon. Make sure the game is good too. I think last playtest had let us in a little bit early, so I'll load it up just in case. Hey Miku, welcome. You're from Japan? That's pretty cool. I'm assuming that's Japan. Welcome, that's far, far away from me. Fix my audio settings too. I think I had vault breakers on from before. There we go. I think you guys can hear it now. Hey gaming, welcome. Excited, have it loaded up, but server's still down. Yeah, they'll be up in about 5 minutes. Very, very soon. Just checking if I was gonna be live today for beta and I'm already streaming. Yeah, so I stopped streaming Vault Breakers around 6. Went ahead and took a walk. A little hot outside, but did it anyway. Then, eat dinner and got all ready to go. I'm good for the night, so we're chilling. I'll be on for at least a few hours to play this. I'm really hoping the servers are stable today. That's my biggest fear. I really hope they're stable. Because the closed playtest had some issues. But, yeah, hopefully everything goes okay. Any tips for first timer jumping into playtest? Rossell, if you're first time, I'd recommend either playing Assaulter or Crow. I think either of those either of those classes are good choices. For a beginner. Did I like Vault Breakers? Yeah, I thought it was fun. I was surprised a little bit. I kind of played it just because I had nothing else to do, but pleasantly surprised at how enjoyable the gameplay was. Let's see. It's been about 4 months since our public alpha, and I'd like to begin by thanking everyone who has returned to join us again. The frequent server disruptions in the last test were treated with the utmost seriousness. Yeah, last test had some really bad issues. Since then, our expanded engineering team has completely redesigned the server architecture. We'd spent more than a year building and rebuilt all network code from ground up. That sounds like a lot of work. These changes remove most structural risk, yet this test has been prepared for an accelerated timeline. It hasn't gone a full field trial, so unexpected issues may still emerge. We ask for your understanding and patience in advance. Alright, so we'll probably have some issues, I'm sure, based on what this is saying. The team will monitor in real time and place stability above every other priority. Because the primary goal of this test is to validate technical stability, your participation and feedback are invaluable. Combat is evolving. Several weapons, including Dagger, now feature entirely new mechanics. Yeah, I noticed that in the closed playtest. All animations are undergoing a full overhaul, and input responsiveness has been sharpened for a smoother feel. You'll encounter new zombie spawn patterns and a special infected called the Howler can kick my ass the other day, adding fresh moments even with small changes. The leap in content may feel subtle compared to previous, but once the new architecture proves reliable, our shift will be expanding game scope and deepening content. Our aim for early access is to deliver a richer, more satisfying experience. I mean, it seems fair enough. I think it's a good thing, you know? If the servers were so bad last time, it doesn't matter how good their game is. If it can't even run for 5 minutes, it doesn't matter, like, what they do. So that's probably a good thing that they did that. Are they gonna be monitoring real time to fix stuff? I mean, I'm sure they will be, yeah. I'm sure they'll be on real time. Oh yeah, FYI, I'm not gonna be going on the 4th of July, but I will be going on the 5th of July. I'll be going all day, so no stream on Saturday. Unfortunate that Midnight Walkers decided to ended up postponing their date, but it is what it is. I can't really change my plans, so. You don't understand English, but you watch my videos? Well, I appreciate you being here either way, Miku, even if you have no idea what I'm saying. It's out? Yeah, we got 3 minutes. Unless it's already open. Yeah, it's open very, very soon. It might not be open yet, but 9 o'clock. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's a PvP zombie extraction game. How you on? Well, I'm not actually on yet. All I have is the game open. Servers aren't live till 9, so it's not open yet. It'll be open real soon. You can download it and open it, but you won't be able to connect until 9. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. How long's the test? I think it's 3 or 4 days. It's not very long, unfortunately. But, you know, is what it is. No, I texted you yesterday and told you I'd be busy for the next few days. You never responded to me yesterday. You were too busy playing COD, so unlucky. But have responded to me yesterday. Yes, sir, Clorf. Are you ready? 2 minutes. 1 minute? Soon. You were in bed at 6? Oh, I just assumed you were playing COD. Gotcha. That would make more sense. I was wondering. Because I texted you pretty early. Because I was free pretty much all day yesterday. Yeah, I just assumed. That's kind of what I figured you were doing. Your wife is making you watch Love Island with her? Sorry to hear about that. It's 9 for me right now. Yeah. You know what they say when you assume? Yeah, assuming to be like that. But I did tell you I'd be busy for the next few days. Yeah, I'll be out of the house all day on Saturday as well for 4th of July. Well, a 4th of July party. Because we do our 4th of July a little bit after. Hey, Zachary, welcome. Let's go. I'm waiting. As soon as it's up, we're good. They said 9. There we go. Well, do I got Firebox or is it already taken? Alright, we're good. That would be crazy. Do you guys know how quick this name goes sometimes? I gotta be real quick when it comes to grabbing this tag. So stupid. Yeah, we're good. You already know we're going for brick. You already know. Crow's not bad either. I might play some crow too, but I'm gonna start with brick. Unless they change the crafting costs for bullets and ammunition, then I might swap back to crow too. I can go ahead and make my rogue. Get the name in. Play brick. That's funny. Alright. I'm assuming everything is the same from the last playtest, so give me 1 second to look at what the starting skills are for this class. Alright, so they give you, what? Power Strike, extra damage, Blood Hunt, Rush of Adrenaline, increases mobility, plus 60 movement speed for 8 seconds. Triple, empowers next attack, increasing damage and reducing target's movement speed. Warcry, reduces movement speed and technical damage by 10%. What does it start us with? Sledgehammer? An axe. Yeah, we'll just use the sledge for now. That's fine. Yeah. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, we gotta get leveled up so we can use our other perks and then we can do more fleshed out builds. If anyone's wondering what servers there are, there is West, East, SA, Europe, Korea, and Japan. So a lot more. I think that's more servers than the last test, so that's cool to see. Dev was streaming in the official Discord. Oh, really? I had no idea. I didn't realize they were streaming the game. Uh-oh? Why uh-oh? You're in a solo lobby? Me too. Oh man, it's so nice because during the closed playtest, every lobby was empty. Because it was, you know, just a few of us testing. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you, man. I know, actual people in my PvP game? Crazy, right? Insane! That's what we've been wanting, right? Is there ranged weapons? There's guns and a bow, but they're more of secondary weapons than anything else. Yeah, I would definitely attribute them more to secondaries than primaries. Although, unless they've done balance updates. The last time that was true. As far as guns are concerned. Oh my... Good start. We're already struggling here, huh? Am I dead already? I'm actually gonna die in the first game. Oh, okay, that was good. That was a good game for me. That was really good. Let's pretend like that game didn't happen, and... Alright, good start. Good start! Good freaking start. Jesus, man. It's alright. At least we died quick. At least we got put down fast and didn't have to, you know... We didn't really lose anything, but still. God damn it. Just got here. Better open test. What do you mean? Yeah, it's an open PvP test, Robert. That scream is nuts. You made it in time? If you just joined, you made it just in time, yes. Hopefully you weren't here for the last game. That didn't happen. Hopefully. Skill issue? Nah. Nah, that's crazy. You and I both know that I'm the best. You didn't see me die? Yeah, because I didn't die. See, I told you joined just in time. You died too? Unlucky. Yeah, this game's a lot harder than it used to be. Yeah, I remember last playtest this game being very easy on the PvE side, but I think things have gotten a smidge more difficult than they were before. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I can't complain about that. Ranger being the backup is a great design decision. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. Hopefully, range in general stays as a secondary. Because, you know, the range class can use a spear. Like, he's proficient in melee. You know? Think of it kind of like Dark and Darker. It's the same thing. You know? There's a specialty in using spears as a ranger. So you're still competent in melee range. You don't have to play range only. It's good, but you don't have to play it. They made your PC blue screen? When? How old is your PC? What year did you get it? Is it old? Or is it a newer model? If it's a newer model, that's definitely a bad thing for sure. Depends on what you got. Combat feels better than before. Yeah, if you compare this to the last playtest, the combat is much better. Not old at all. Well, shit, that's not good. Glory helmet? I think that's new. That's definitely new. What's a one-wall cleric? Always up. Bro, it starts you with a sledgehammer. That's the default weapon, buddy. Of course I'm gonna start with this. Helmet is literally just a propane tank? Yeah, but it's my propane tank. You know what I'm saying? Kind of hard to use this thing in that doorway, huh? Is there drops enabled? I don't think this game has any drops. Am I wrong? To my knowledge, there are no drops in this game. If there are any, they would be enabled by default. So, I don't think so. Try to collect any extra gear that I can. In case I, Is that really my floor? The only floor to close first, and it's mine? God. Alright. I'm dead. So, by the way, with full lobbies, every single floor is going to have players. Meaning that the moment we go to any other floor, there is almost guaranteed to be another person. Just putting it out there. Unless it's the floor that Mr. Fritz over there died on. There will be a player on this floor, most likely. Very, very likely. Actually have to pay attention when there's players on these floors. Crits. The only guy to die, yeah. Unlucky. No full lobby for us, huh? I need to change my crouch keybinds, but I'll do it after this game. It's not the end of the world just for one game, but if you want to fix that when I can. I might as well put some stuff in my safe pouch, huh? Be kind of silly not to use it. There's no reason not to. Just in case. Is there guns? Yeah, but they're more of a secondary than a primary. But yes, there are guns. Hi, Bright Knight. Welcome. New phone? Wait. What is that? What is all that noise? Is it an elevator or what? I know. Downloading right now. Let me know how you like it. Shaggy. The spear. Katana? Close enough. Still a good find. Any extra weapons I can get and store for future runs would be appreciated for sure. Hey, maybe I should put the katana in my safe pouch. Better to start with a katana than a junk gun. Or a junk weapon. No way that missed. Bro, the sledgehammer range is deceptively small. I think it's because I'm used to Dark and Darker's, you know, Warmaw, which is a little bit longer range than this thing. What features am I most excited about? Having a full lobby of players, as opposed to the playtest, which was me running around just basically killing PvE. Very interested to see how it plays out with a full player count. Now, if I can get out of here alive, we don't have to PvP the first game. Just getting like a starter get up is good enough for me. But if we see someone, then, you know, we'll do what we can. Your first game, you got blue and got out, spectating me. Oh, you were in my game, Zachary? That's funny. I mean, it's not that surprising. Probably joined around the same time as I did. Character balance? Oh, I have no idea. Truth be told, I don't know anything about the balance of this game. It's been gone for too long to really say. Remember, this is only my first game on for the open playtest. What's the thing you keep pulling out? Oh, it helps you find the extraction points. Yeah, it's an extra. It used to be a Game Boy Color, but they changed the look of it. Old clothes. Sure. How do I even drop or keep? I don't know. I don't even know what's useful in this game, to be honest. No clue. Let's see, is there a limited time? Yes. Every few minutes, the gas will close a new floor. I would like that key card. I should put that in my safe pouch, but... I heard a player up here. Nothing happens. I have no idea. It worked for me first try, so I had no issues. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you besides the normal restarting your Steam or uninstalling it and reinstalling it, but it's really hard to say. Are there drops on Switch? I didn't think there were any drops. Yeah, I don't know about drops, if they do exist. I didn't think there were any. I'm really surprised we had a quiet first game, but I'll take it. Oh, we'll call it the first game. That's fine with me. Wonder if anyone's left. I know there has to be people. Yeah, we got a assaulter. Who else is left? Let's see, next player is... Oh, he's the only one left. This guy might die. Wait. Wait, he's gonna... Wait, you wanna... Oh, he's dead for sure. Oh, womp womp, huh? Wait. No way he survives. I bet he... You know what? I bet he dies to the body explosion. No, he didn't! No way he survived that. That's crazy. I thought for sure he was dead. Wow. What a lucky freaking guy. Dude should go buy a lotto ticket. The highest group size? I think it's trio, I believe. Can you go vents? I don't think you can, but zombies will spawn out of it, yeah.
What are you looking for?
Wait, I want to change my hotkey real quick. Let's see, where's it at? Key bindings. I need to change my crouch and walk button. Cannot change the key as it's already assigned. I don't know why it's telling me that. I'm sure I'll find out later when my mouse, when it's messed up. Full greens is crazy. Hey, I got junk boots on. So we're missing those. Since when is it back? Since 22 minutes ago. Very, very recently.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Oh my god, how do I quick sell? FYI, you cannot move stuff between characters. So if it's grayed out like this, you can't use it. So unless you're selling it on the player market, there's no reason to hold on to it. Because if you play a new character, your character's completely empty. So, FYI, in case you're wondering.
Hi there, need medical attention?
What am I healing? Just in case. Looks fun. Yeah, it's got, yep, it's just like zombie dark and darker. That's probably the best way to put it, yeah. What are the different classes available? You can choose Brick, who is the assault melee class, Crow, who's your rogue, Trapper, that's your range class, like bows. And then you can choose a bartender who can create drinks, kind of like a healer class. But it can also create brews to hurt other players as well. So, a little bit of both. Yeah, zombie dark and darker, but it actually has stats on it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, stats exist in this game, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, I think we're chilling. Goal is level 5 as soon as possible, so yeah. Try to find better boots too while we're playing. I don't think I need to buy boots yet. It's probably not worth it.
Why not put something on?
Oh, I want to check if game capture works real quick. The screen's gonna go black for a second. I'm curious if they fixed it or not. Be right back. You won't miss anything. Just the menu. Man, they didn't fix the game capture for this game, did they? Did you? Yeah, because the screen's black, right? Yeah, it wasn't working last playtest either. Okay. Alright, display capture it is. Must be bugged. Hey, Bob. Yeah, no, this game is fun. For sure. Is this actually an open beta? Yes, it is an open beta. Everyone can play that wants to play. Oh god, this is the spawn that got me killed that one game, huh? Scary. Although I am more geared now, so maybe I'll not die right off the ret. Maybe. No, Cross, I play solo. Sorry. Chance of controller support? I have no idea. I don't have an answer for you. You'd have to ask the developers. I'm sure if you ask them on their Discord, they'd answer you, though. Try to get them out of the door. Oh, this is an annoying-ass combo. Oh, this is crazy. Jesus, man. Thank God I bought extra meds. Oh. That's full green, too. A lot of damage. Classes do I think is best? Early on, probably Crow or Assaulter. But I don't know what the balance is like anymore, so, you know, don't hold me to that. That's just a guess. I like Assaulter just because I like melee. That said, that doesn't mean I'm going to stick with only Assaulter. You know, I might end up swapping it up. Did last playtest. Is all AI slow to kill? I think relatively slow. It's probably a gear thing. I think if you have high gear, stuff would obviously die a lot faster, I believe. Did you have OBS on admin? OBS admin doesn't work for this either. It was a bug last playtest too. The devs have to fix it. As far as I know, it doesn't work. Unless they fixed it in literally the last couple days, which I doubt it. Bartender meta? Go for it. What does Crow do? Crow's the rogue class. If you want to play bartender, you have to basically be able to... You're the kind of guy that has fun playing bard. It's not really my cup of tea. Personally. But maybe Ken likes playing bard, so maybe it's up his alley. Playtest end? Couple days. Hey, first blue weapon. I have a perk for the sledgehammer though, so I'm not really sure I'm gonna use that. Still good to find though. Does they have attack patterns? I mean, doesn't all AI always have attack patterns? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I mean, the mobs are not the same as Dark and Darker, so... Like, no, you're not gonna find, like, literal Dark and Darker mobs in this game. It's all zombie themed. Hey, Salazar, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. We already have our first kill in the kill feed. Someone died to a hatchet, I think that is. Feels like a mix between bard, wizard, and cleric. Oh, bartender? Yeah, if it wasn't for having to use your arrow keys to, like, craft concoctions, I might consider playing it more, but it's so weird, you know. I don't really know if I'm too interested in that. Well, I like sweet tea and hot tea, if that means anything. Just finished 4 hours of Vault Breakers. It's super fun. Viking dude seems broken. Which one's the Viking dude? You mean the, like the ice melee guy? Does it feel like you're hitting enemies? With the recent patch, yes. In the old patches, no. The weapons used to have no weight to them, and it didn't get added until this specific playtest. So I think, yes, it does now. Yeah, so it's just different than it was before. PvE? No, it's PvP. What can you do to join? Go onto Steam and just click join playtest. It's open for everybody, so yeah, anybody can join. What's this game called? Midnight Walkers. The guy with the big hammer? Why do you think he's broken? I haven't played him yet this playtest. You think he's better than the ranger that I was playing earlier? Any floor bosses? I think mini bosses. I'm not sure if there's big bosses or not. Because the devs weren't really focused on adding content for the last few months. They've been focusing on getting the server stability ready for, like, completely redoing the servers. So, yeah, I don't really know if there's a lot of content from last playtest or not. Probably not. You died twice? Yeah, this game is a lot harder than it was before, so I'm not surprised. How long the playtest would be? I believe it's a couple days. I think July 6th might be the end date for the game. I think. You don't know about Ranger? I haven't played her yet. Viking dude does a ton of damage mitigation. It can chain stun pretty easy. So if he can get on you, it's GG. Yeah, he did. You know, now that you mention it, he did seem to have pretty good, like, stun. I thought about I'll probably try him again before the playtest ends. Definitely, yeah, from what I saw, he seemed like he might be pretty okay. Do you bring back loot to upgrade the base? Yep. Yep. Zombie Tarkov. Although, is there... I don't know if there is upgrading base yet. Right? Yeah, I don't know if that part of the game is even open yet. You can craft it at a workbench, but I don't think you have base upgrades. There will be, I think, in the future. But the alpha's not quite that complete yet for that. I don't believe. I need as much money as I can get because meds are very expensive. I am very surprised that no one's here yet. Or that I haven't seen anybody. Looks like how many people have died in the kill feed? 3 people. PvP? Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I haven't had any PvP yet today. This is only my second full game. And as you can see in the kill feed, everyone's killing each other, and I haven't seen anybody. So. Did you even get through that door? Well, shit. I guess we just take an exit, huh? I mean, I have a full inventory. I did want to fight somebody this game, but... I mean, the map is closing soon. I don't really think I have a choice here. Just all comes down to luck, pretty much, that we didn't find anybody. I mean, the whole lobby killed each other. So... Like, half the lobby... Like, 5 people all died, so... I'm really surprised that no one found me. I'm very, very surprised, but whatever. I'll take it. Healing spawns on the med floors, and you can also just get lucky and find it, or buy it from the vendors. Already have stuff on here, huh? Sure. Might as well just sign up. We're gonna do it anyway, so.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
I'm not really gonna worry about selling anything on market for now. Right now, I just want money right now, so I can look at my meds and stuff.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
Yeah, I would recommend. I know it looks expensive, but just, you know, buckle down and buy healing from the like med vendors. It's worth it. You know, it's expensive, but it's definitely worth it. Shop UI? Yep, I'm with you. I like it too. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I do not believe that healing spawns on the walls anymore. However, that said, it's probably a good idea at this point. So now that I have a little bit of starter gear, maybe it's time to start going to the med floor. I think the med floor is usually more contested, so we're more likely to find players, but that's fine. You know, we have healing, we have some gear. We're level 5 too, so we have our second perk as well. So I think that's good. What should our second perk be? Reduce enemy movement speed on hit. Honestly, that might be good. Physical power bonus would be good too. Let's go for damage. Hey, Bumbly. Hopefully you enjoy the game, man. FYI, if anyone's brand new and you don't know, when you go to select the game, it tells you what floor you're currently on. Right now, we're on 8 to 15. And if you look here on the right-hand side, you can see what every floor is. So, for example, if you need meds, you would go to floor 8 because it's the hospital area. I think floor 9 has the mini-bosses. 10, I think, has materials, like construction materials. Like, just think of it logically. That's the stuff that's usually on these floors. I think 14 has cash left over in, like, the hotel area. I think 15 might have mini-bosses there, too. I don't know what's on the other ones, but just an FYI. Wait. Oh, no, we already saw the tutorial last time. We don't need that again. I was just surprised to see it there. Is there a limit to how many players can choose those floors? Okay, let's back up here. When I say choose the floor, I don't mean spawn and select your spawn location. What I mean is you can use that diagram to decide what floor you want to run to. But keep in mind, every floor has one player spawn, right? So if you rush to a floor that isn't your starting, you're going to find a player. Like, it's going to happen, right? So it's a risk-reward kind of deal, pretty much. Also, you need to be ready for PvP if you do it. So, a little bit of both. Meds are expensive. Meds are expensive. What I recommend you doing is grab gear that you don't need. Any gear, because you can't, there's no cross character. So if you find, like, random greens that you can't wear, just sell them. And use all that money to buy healing. That is honestly the best thing that you can do. Still gotta wait for invite? Nope. Nope. Invite is, it's instant. It's open beta. Just go to Steam and you should be able to play right off the bat. Right off the rip. As far as I know. As long as the devs didn't change it or something, it should be open. I really like the gore from the zombies when you kill them. Kinda nice. Hey, Ryan. Thanks for the raid back from earlier. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Playing some Midnight Walkers right now. This game is pretty fun. It's kind of like a zombie Dark and Darker if you're not familiar with it. Ryan, did you play this game at all? Or did you go off and play Barony instead? After you were done with Vault Breakers, that is. This game has potential, even if it'll be 15, 20. Do you think I will still be popular? I think this game will be paid, personally, and I do hope that the game is able to be popular, even if it does have a price tag. I'm hoping so, at least. Went and played Barony. I gotcha. So, are you not interested in Midnight Walkers? You just realized you only watched my YouTube stream until now? Oh, really? Have you never been to my Twitch? That's okay. Yeah, I do multi-streams at the same time, Ryan. You thought I lost it and was talking to the Riot Zombie, calling him Ryan? That's crazy. That's insane. You think I'm naming the zombies? You're nuts. Nuts. How long is the test for? 3 or 4 days, I believe. Something in that range. You made it? Shadow, you've been here since the beginning, though. What did you make? Like, you made it out of the game? Did you live? Is this solo? No, you can play teams. It's solo and team-based. It's both. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to floor 8 and try to get some meds. Game looks cool. You'll definitely check this out this weekend. You missed the previous test. Yeah, Ryan, if there was ever a playtest to check out, it's this one. It's by far the best playtest out of all the ones that we've had so far. So, definitely recommend it if you are interested in this game. You want to dash? You can't not get hit by mobs. Yeah, no dash. You got it. It takes some getting used to. Just wait till you find the special zombies and they just insta-kill you. How do you get in the playtest? Just go to Steam and go to Midnight Walkers and click, you know, click join. It's an open thing. Bro, I swear to God I thought those were players. Tell me. Wow. I am losing it. Actually losing it. Insane. Is that for you to request? Yeah, did you click the request button? Because it should instantly work as soon as you hit request. Did nothing? Are you sure? Because it should be open. And that's what I did. And it should work. If it's not working, go to the Discord and, you know, ask people. They'll probably have an answer for you. But yeah, it really should be open, T-Bone, as far as I know. I'm not sure why you're having issues with that. Ideally placed. Yeah, I think that's on purpose. It's too perfect. Took a couple hours for you to get your acceptance email. Wait, really? Does it take a few hours? I thought it was instant. F5. What about F5? Yeah, I'm not really sure what to tell you. All I know is that that's what you have to do to get in, is go to Steam and click, you know, join. Maybe they got too many people? Well, I don't know. What's the playtest size? Can't be that big, right? Maybe like 1,000 people or something at most. You know, at the max. If it's higher, I'd be impressed. Game doesn't run on Linux? Like, at all? Well, that's kind of unlucky. I had no idea. I've never touched Linux in my entire life. Unless I did it without knowing. I've never owned a Linux. You applied, refreshed, and got in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should, like, be pretty quick. Playtest is at 2,600 players. Oh, that's good. That's not bad at all. I mean, that's, you know, considering the playtest just opened, that's solid. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if the devs have Linux support or not. It's not even something I ever even considered. You'd have to ask the devs, because I really don't know. Kind of sucks though if it's not. I feel for you. FYI, you can craft meds too. So if you go around the med floor and get the craftables, you can create your own. So you don't have to find the actual meds. More players than Dark and Darker. Is that true? Does this game have more? Does it have more people than Dark and Darker? That's kind of funny, actually. Shit. I cannot express to you how annoying it is that my floor got hit already. Because I wanted the med farm for a little bit. Figured I'd find a player here too, but it's not. Let's go to floor 10, I guess. 10 is fine. I barely got out of there without taking damage. Unironically, it does have more players. It deserves more players. SDF is... SDF... Yeah, it deserved it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You guys have no idea how much I want one of these extraction games to be better than Dark and Darker. So I can, you know, not even feel like there's ever a need to go back to that game. But I'm hoping for at least. Grognak, why not Firebox? Grognak is my barbarian's name in Dark and Darker. Grognak the Barbarian. Or Grognak Smash. Same difference. It's a nod to Fallout 3. Grognak the Barbarian. If you're familiar with that. I like to name my melee class as Grognak. Arc Raiders is not the all-be-all for me. That's not how that works. It's a shooter game, man. Like, yeah, it'll probably be a fun game, but like for me, that's not the game that like I'm most looking forward to. Not at all. Like, it's okay, you know. I could do with or without it, you know. I just don't care about shooter games that much. I would much rather like something like Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers blow up than play Arc Raiders. Does anyone know where the grinders are? I think there's grinders on floor 5, the construction area, I think. There might be one on the floor that I'm at right now. Wait a minute. You know what? I think there's a grinder in this door. No. On the other floor, there is one in there, I think. I guess not on this one. Because, there's floors 1 through 8, or 1 through 7. And I'm pretty sure that's where the grinder is. Or at least a very similar looking one. Sign an NDA? What do you think they call me, NDA box for nothing? Got my, my $9,000 USD so I could play this game for you guys. Hammer the best? Not necessarily. I'm just using it just because that's what I have. Sellout box? That's what, yeah, that's what they call me. Yeah, we will be eating so good in a few months. I am very, 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 very excited. I cannot wait for all these extractions to come out and not be playtests. Oh, you guys have no idea how much I'm waiting for that, man. I don't want to have to go back to Dark and Darker if I have a choice ever again. Even if they add solos to the game, I still don't want to go back to Dark and Darker unless I have to. And the only way I'd have to is if I have no other extraction games to play. That is the only reason. So, really hoping that doesn't. Naraka's getting an extraction mode. I played Naraka when it first released, way back in the day. Like, I was one of the day one players, but I never stuck with it. Funny enough. Someone told me earlier that there's a ton of big games getting extraction, like, parts in their game. You think extraction is gonna be, like, the next big thing, kind of like Battle Royales, where every game tries to be an extraction? I'm okay with it, by the way. I'm all here for it. You know, whatever it takes to make extraction mainstream, I'm 100% down. Whatever it takes. Even if we have to get some slop to get some good games. It is unbelievable that I have not seen a player yet. Like, actually unbelievable that I haven't seen a player. I am genuinely surprised. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Alright, well, we found some PvP finally. Had to put down a poor rogue player to do it, but... Sorry. Had to be done. Nice stat check. Thanks, appreciate it. That's what you know that's me, right? I just play these games so I can stat check, of course. No, believe it or not, rogues are fully capable of winning melee, but he's outgeared as well. Oh, so I guess we can call it a stat check. Alright, never mind. That's fine. I think I hit him more too, didn't I? I think he hit me in the arms a few times. He might have got, like, limb diffed. Maybe. Hold up. I have to leave soon, don't I? Pretty sure I have to leave very soon. I have 1 minute left. Okay, I need to just... I think we just gotta just take this and go. I would love to grab more loot, but... Yeah, good enough. Gotta go. I don't want to be too greedy. Are all classes go to 1v1? I am not sure. Well, keep in mind, Assaulter is the melee class. Rogue is not supposed to just W key Assaulter. You're supposed to use your tools as well. Like, Rogue has a smoke bomb, which he didn't use. He has poison that I don't think he used either. I don't really know what he did there. I think he just... Like, I think he just didn't really use any of his abilities, so... Like, of course he's gonna lose that, right? Game free. Yeah, it's just a playtest, Forrester. No cost. Shadows of Chroma Tower is gonna struggle to find players because the game looks so funny. I'm calling it now. Even though I can, like, tolerate it, it's gonna really struggle to find a player base because of the art style choice that they went with. I just know. You can tell, you know. Kind of a shame, but yeah, it kind of is what it is.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
You think the propane helmet won it for me? Yeah, propane OP for sure. Absolutely. Probably. Wait, look at that headshot damage reduction difference. Wait a minute, look at that. This is 17% damage reduction. This is 2% damage reduction. Wait, that's nuts. It's like a hound skull versus like a wizard hat. Wow. Maybe you're right. Glory helmet for the win. Wow, that's Biss right there. Unironic Biss. Insane. Which games are most similar to Dad? Probably Midnight Walkers is the most similar to Dad. Shadows of Chroma Tower has no PvP, and the art style is, like, really finicky, so... Like I'm telling you, I think it's gonna have a really hard time pulling players. I mean, considering Iron Mace stole their game anyway, I don't really see a problem with other companies, you know, mimicking their game on Dark and Darker. I'm cool with it. You don't just get sued for $6 million, right? No, I don't really care. Bro, someone could rip Dad 1 for 1 and I would not care. I would still play it. If it means I don't have SDF to deal with, I'll play it. Don't care. I will play anything if it's not at the hands of that psychopath. Better watch out. Alright, Quirf. Also, FYI, rogues can use guns too. Just letting you know. So a good rogue player will probably have guns, and that's gonna swap, like, that's gonna really change the fight up a little bit too. Oh, this propane in real life would be crazy. Oh, player already? Wow. Bro really thinks I'm gonna be friendly? Yeah, this guy is. You didn't hit me. No, not the flawless kill. No, the flawless. GG. Sorry, buddy. Poor guy. Revolver ammo is 1K per bullet. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah. It's probably too expensive, to be honest with you. What was that smoke? Rogues have a smoke bomb, and they have a perk that lets them see through the smoke. I think it's pretty solid. I tried it in the last playtest a little bit. But I didn't do the, X-ray smoke. I just know that the ability exists. What can he do to me? Well, hit me would be a good start. Bro missed every swing. He didn't hit me a single time. I mean, he didn't even touch me. Yeah, Shadows of Chroma Tower, if they don't have PvP in their game, I just don't see myself ever being able to play it for any long amount of time. It gets so boring with games only having PvE in like an extraction setting like that. Because the PvE is not interesting enough. You know, like Dark Souls is like I can play Dark Souls all day without PvP. That's fine. I don't care. Because the game is interesting. You know. So it's a very different feel. Propane is too scary. It made him miss. Probably. Isn't this supposed to come out this year? I believe Q4 of this year, yes. I'm telling you, there's so many games coming out this year, it's crazy. I am so excited. There are so many games. You know what the problem was in Shadows of Chroma Tower? The PvE was so easy, there was no threat. I either never died or almost never died in that game. Like, once you get some gear, you just don't ever lose. It gets boring, you know? PvP is how you have the extraction game tension. Oh, there's a grinder here. Okay, well, someone asked. If you want to know, Staircase has grinders, apparently. In case you're wondering. Feel like Rogue needs a bit more speed. They do have more speed. They have a perk that gives them more speed, but they're probably just not using it. Guys, don't forget I play Rogue too. Or I've played Rogue in like previous tests. It's not a bad class, I promise. It's been a while though, but the last time I played it, it was good. But when I played it, guns were easier to craft. So, you know, that does change things a little bit. Because I was able to use guns against Assaulter to get like a little bit of an edge. Without that, it might be a little harder. Extract, press Z, open up your little walkie-talkie thing, and it'll show you where extractions are at the end of the game. Of course. It's not the end of the world. Where was the stair exit earlier? I don't know why, but I can't seem to remember where the stairs were. I'm just gonna take the elevator. I don't know, I'm having a brain blank. Get me off this floor. Multiple servers. Yeah, there's 6 different servers. Yeah. Bro, look at the guys. Look at the kill feed. Walker, Walker, Howler, Runner, Runner. 5 people have died to PvE this game. Isn't that crazy? It's like old day Dark and Darker. Like, you know, like the playtest era when you'd be in goblin caves and the whole lobby would be dead to like normal goblins. Bro, my lobby's almost empty. 6 people are dead, so there's only 1 guy in the entire game left. Wait, I should go to the med floor then. Yes. Yes, the game only has portals and you find them with your radio. Yes, that's correct. Look for some meds while we have no competition. Well, we might have to kill the last guy, but I mean, it's only 1 guy to worry about. God. The gas is hitting floor 8 now. Can't do meds anymore. Unlucky. That's all RNG too. Oh. Wait, where is that guy at? Okay, the last guy is close. Should I go kill him? Or, you know, go fight him? If I do, then I don't have to deal with him anymore. Lobby's just empty for me. But on the other hand, I already have a full inventory, so even if I kill him, I can't loot him. So maybe that means I should just take my 1 kill and not be greedy. Test this for like 3 or 4 days. Floor mechanic. So as the game goes, floors get covered by gas. So you have to go to different floors to, you know, to try to extract pretty much. And the later you go, the harder it's going to be because players are going to get pushed together. World domination. I mean, if he dies, then the lobby is 100% clear and I don't have to worry about any players the entire game. So, I don't know, it kind of sounds kind of nice. Plus, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, getting some PvP in too. Alright, lobby's clear. Pretty sure I missed like 1 or 2 hits, but it's fine. We got a really good headshot of him too. GG. Another rogue in the dirt. All these filthy rogues. God. Let me, I'm full. Really unlucky on that gas timing because I can't stay on this floor. How do you know which floor to go to? Because my head is hiding the floors that I'm on, and it tells you what floors are going to be closing with gas. Another stat check. Yep, that's me. Stat check box. That's me. Don't wear it out. What else would I be here for? You know? Why else would I play a big beefy barbarian? I'm aggroing too many zombies. Oh boy, oh boy. Dude, that screamer is annoying. My god. Strider is at the same level. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think it was on like floor 13 on the stairs, right? There's one on floor 5. I know that. They're static, so once you learn what they are, you're chilling. Thank God of ranged weapons in this game. There's a bow and a gun, but they're more like secondaries. Trapper, bow is a primary, but guns are secondaries more so than anything else. What should you do when a zombie catches you? Spam the button or quick time? Do you mean the grab? Yeah, if they grab you, you want to spam the F button. I'm basically playing PDR Wormhole, yeah. Pretty much. I'm not really sure if I want to play Arc Raiders or not. It depends on what games are out, to be honest with you. If there's nothing else for me to play, I'll play it. If I have one of these other extraction games that I'd rather play out, then I'll play that instead. That's kind of where I'm at, you know. Well, the lobby's clear, so I don't have to worry anymore about players. I can just kind of take it at my own pace. Running out of space for all these freaking katanas. Maybe I should just leave. I can't carry anything anyway. That's fine. This is good. Know anything for Mistfall? No, unfortunately I don't. I wish I did.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
Okay, there's no way my inventory's full already. There's no way
Can you
that my
smell the
inventory
gunpowder?
is already full. Nah, there's no way, right? That's crazy. Impossible. You know what I should buy? Dory.
Looking
something shiny?
Might as well. I have the money. No stash days. Box. I always have problems with stashes in these games. I always run out. I blame the games though. It's never my fault. That's yeah, it's never me. It's always the game for sure.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
Buy out the meds too while we're here. 800's a little expensive though. Buy the cheap meds. Is there anything to keep or just stuff you craft with? Well, you have a workbench system. So for example, if I go to medicine, I can craft medicine, but I need alcohol. And I can also craft health drinks, but I need, you know, other stuff. You can also change the rarities too for all this stuff. I can't craft any meds though. I haven't really been on the medical floors very much, which is why I don't have this stuff. Like, alcohol's not even that hard to find. I just haven't really been on the right floor. So. Wait, gear is super expensive to craft. Holy god, look at this. 7 ingots and 15 metal for one singular pair of boots? Bro, just find your own boots. That's crazy. What's a legendary cost? A lot. Oh, freaking lot is what it costs. My god. Looks very expensive. Oh my god. Stash expansion costs an arm and a leg. Oh my god. Documents, welding cable, and electronic waste. Jesus, man. It's so much. I wonder if it's easier to find than I think. I don't think I found any, though. Maybe there's a certain floor where it spawns. Because I have not found anything. Probably computer areas, right? Where's computer? I don't even know. Maybe guess, like, hotel? Maybe? Hotel lobby, maybe? We'll just keep playing for now. How is combat? The combat is more like Dark and Darker. It's not really like Mistfall or Legacy. It's 100% more akin to Dark and Darker than anything else. Maintenance area? Maybe. Maybe. Dance club? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, to be honest. Armor rating 1823. Resist rating? I don't know what resist rating is. Health plus 6. I mean, 6 health is a lot. I think I should keep those, right? Wait, did someone spawn, like, right next to me? Sounds like it. Parry. Shovel. Shovel can block, and if you block with shovel, you get, like, benefits that will, affect your, you know, your swinging. It's kind of a parry, but it's not, it's more like a perfect block than anything else, I think, right? I don't really know what to call it, but I think they scrapped the parry system for now, since they were so focused on fixing up the game servers. So, yeah, as of right now, that does not, there is no parry, except for the shovel. Oh my god. I love this very calm and casual music. Did you kill Firebox 360? What do you mean? Is there someone called Firebox 360? I don't know who that is. That's not me, though. Not me. Let's see. A lot more armor on that. Lose some attack speed, but I think general stats are better. I'm not sure if I've ever been on this floor before. It doesn't really look familiar. Maybe I have, it's just been a while. Is the game like Dying Light? I would say the game is most like Dark and Darker, but if you put zombies in it with a different kind of playstyle. That is the best possible way that I think you could describe this game. Wow, finding energy drinks is crazy. It's so freaking rare. Take it though. No magic? It could be a plus side if you consider that it doesn't have Sorcerer and Druid in the game. I don't think anyone likes Sorcerer and Druids. Well, my homies don't like them at least. I might go down, not up. There's guns and a magic, but SDF's adding guns to Dark and Darker next wipe, so you won't be able to say that much longer. Yeah, anyone can play this playtest. It's a free open beta. Just request access on Steam and you'll get it in like a few minutes. SDF's adding guns. Yeah, you don't know about that, Mr. X? Yeah, he's adding guns for the new water map. Like, it's already confirmed that he's adding guns. This has been known for a while now. No cap. No cap. I know it sounds fake, but it's not, I promise. Am I trolling? No. No. SCF is adding guns next season for the water map. Keep crashing? Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't had any issues at all. You thought I was trolling? No, I'm not trolling, I promise. I promise you I am not trolling. Next season, SDF is adding guns for specifically the water map. This has already been confirmed for a while now. Unless he changes his mind, you know, that is what is planned. Yeah, this is public news, guys. This is not new. It's not even news. It's old. Like this has been known for a long time, fellas. PvP. The last couple games I've fought quite a few players. The first couple games not a lot, but now that I'm getting geared up, I can be a little bit more aggressive. And until I die, I'll be able to continue to be aggressive because, you know, I have like a decent kit on right now. It's all green, so kind of chilling. Might as well add trucks and ATVs. I mean, might as well at this point. What could it hurt? What's the downside? I don't think there is a downside anymore. Am I the news channel? Sometimes I feel like a news channel because of how much I talk about Dark and Darker and, you know, all the random shit that SCF does. Sure feels like it sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, my med floor always gets closed before I get to loot anything. So annoying. I'm trying to get a stockpile of meds, but they're really not making it easy for me. Does anybody else kind of like the music that comes with closing gas? Kind of vibe with it. Game looks good. I think so too. I like it. You love zombies? That's good to hear, Captain. Good to hear. Oh, grab him. Grab him. Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Karma. Good game. Another gear diff for the books, right, boys? Yeah, that's me. I mean, do I even do anything besides gear diff? Nope. Not really. Oh boy, I can't wait to leave another floor. Good enough. Oh my god, that sword sliced me. Let me pull out my Monster Energy drink. I mean, is it any more ridiculous than Dark and Darker? Throwing up some bandages and mystical healing pots that just bring you to full HP, no matter what damage you take. Or any game for that matter. It is pretty funny, though. You didn't notice the music? So far, this looks like a battle royale. Wait, what do you mean battle royale? I mean, it's an every extraction kind of has, like, kind of elements to BR. But BRs don't have the, you know, like, the stash for loot and stuff, you know? Just getting here, but this looks cool. How is it so far? Pretty good, I would say, Penguin. Pretty fun. Bashing people with the sledgehammer has been pretty enjoyable for me, I would say. I've been enjoying myself. Yeah, the money is definitely easier than it used to be because gear sells for higher values. Do I have anything to grind? I think I dropped most of it, right? That was quick. Oh, Gotham, was that you? Wait, are you sure? No, I didn't kill you, Gotham. You died to Rhoda. You died to a shovel, right? That wasn't me. Yeah, that was not me. I'm using a sledge. Midnight Freakers is crazy. Okay, I'm not trying to die to the gas. If it wasn't for the gas, I would have pushed him, by the way. I absolutely would have pushed that guy if it wasn't for gas. But gas is just so damaging in this game, I can't risk that. I'll probably die myself if I do it. Unlucky. Might as well just reset. I'm full enough anyway. The new pod finder? Honestly, I kind of miss the Game Boy Color. Yeah, Game Boy Color was kind of lit.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
It's true. It's 100% true. I can't believe my stash is full. Bro, I think you can find the stash expansions, but they're rare. If I can find one of those, I'll be chilling. That's what I need.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Am I winning? I've only died once at the beginning of the game. So I would say we're winning for sure. I can't complain. I would really like to get more stash space, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. On the bright side, with the market open, it's only a matter of time before people start selling the miscellaneous items that you need for stash stuff, so. Oh look, people are already selling stash expansion certificates. Told you. Yep. So when I have enough money, shit, I'll just buy one of these and yeah, I'll just buy one myself. If I can't find one. That's what I'll use my money for. You think this game is free? What do you mean? The playtest is free. Like, you just go to Steam and download it. Yeah, there's no payment at all for this. No payment. Yes, the med floor is the best place for meds. That is correct. Yeah, think of it the like logically, you know, where would you find meds, you know? Yeah, so floor 3 and floor 8 are where you want to go for medical supplies. It's not as good as it used to be though, but it's still the best place from what I found. Is this PvP? Yep. Yep, PvP extraction game. With zombies. What do you guys think? Vault Breakers or Midnight Walkers? What's your what's your preference, fellas? Which game do you think looks better so far? I think these are new gloves. Okay, so these are just really heavy gloves. -3 speed, -2. Midnight Walkers. Like this better. Dungeon Stalkers? Alright, that's kind of crazy, though. I don't think Dungeon Stalkers is better than this game. I don't think so, at least. That is a little bit crazy. I don't know, man. What's this called? Midnight Walkers. Well, the Midnight Walkers, technically, but... There's no way to melt down materials? What do you mean? There's a grinder for, materials will tell you if it's a craft item or a grinding material. If it says you can grind it, then you have to find a grinder in the game itself, not at the stash. Crow kind of saves this game? What do you mean? Do you like Crow? Is that your favorite class? Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right? That's good to me. That is a good upgrade. If only we could find a blue sledgehammer. Then we'd be cooking. Grinders set locations? Yes. They are set locations every time. You just have to learn where they spawn. I think the rats are new. Nice little touch. Rider mask? It has no headshot reduction. Yeah, that's probably not really for... That's probably more for something like Rogue. I don't think I want to wear that. If I'm gonna play this class, I'm gonna go full on for tank. I'm not gonna wear light gear. How else can I live out my power fantasy? Zachary, that's crazy, bro. You're down bad. Bro, what? By the way, Midnight Walkers had breaking doors with melee weapons before Dark and Darker did. By the way. Okay, 4 people have already died to zombies, so there's only 3 people left. 4 if you include myself. Probably won't get in the test. Wait, why is that? Because you mean because of when it ends? Because it's only for the weekend. You see so many Timmies dying to zombies? Bro, I died to a zombie my first game. To be fair, I also took the plunge, so I don't really have much room to talk. Kitty, it's instant. Just refresh your Steam page after a few minutes and you'll get access. Yeah, you don't have to wait long. You just sell everything you get? Right now, yeah. I haven't really looked at much of the systems yet, so I've just been selling everything for money. For such a short playtest, I'm not really sure how much I want to worry about, you know, like, crafting. It's only 3 days. I'd rather just kind of play the game and, you know, do whatever I can. If that makes sense. So, I'll probably end up selling most of the items that I have, I imagine. What about the gear? Is it fine to vendor it? Think of it like Dark and Darker. Look at the stats. If the stats suck and you don't want it for your character, just vendor it, yeah. You can put gear up on the marketplace for other people to buy, but it's so early on, it's probably unlikely that anyone's gonna buy it. It's gotta be a really good item for someone to buy it this early. Wait, that shotgun did like 5 damage. Wait, why did that shotgun do no damage? Did he hit me in the, like in the limbs or what? Bro, I'm actually an unstoppable tank. Unbelievable. Did he miss? Bro, I was right in front of him. How'd he miss? Did he miss? Bro was right in front of me, though. Oh my god, look at all this loot. I said it earlier. Guns are a secondary, not a primary. They're not made to be like insta kills, you know? That's not what their intention is. I know I mentioned that earlier. I know I did. Maybe you didn't hear me though, so that's okay. Either way, yes, guns are not made to be the all be all, you know. Which is good. You don't want to see a game like this become a freaking gun meta. Otherwise, you might as well just go freaking play Tarkov, right? Well, I guess Tarkov's not zombies, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. Twitch streams. That's okay. You know now, right? So, all good. Kind of running out of space here, huh? I got sneezed on with the spread. Yeah, he must have. It must have hit a spot that was weak. I think if he hit me in the head, that might have done a lot more damage. I imagine. I'm not complaining though. I'm cool with it. I'm chilling. First guy I've seen try to shoot a gun though, so that's kind of cool. Dagger's trash? You think so? It swings so fast, though. Bro, imagine if you build true damage and then go for the dagger stabs. It could be good. Maybe. You and I both know that SDF would not be able to make a game like this unless he got lucky. Swing fast if you're hit. Yeah, I know. Well, that's kind of the cost benefit, right? If you manage to hit somebody without missing, you're gonna do so much damage. I don't know. I thought that might be kind of good. Am I sure? I underestimate his copying skills. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Isn't Eldridge Manor someone that was in my chat earlier? I swear the name looks familiar. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So well, there's one person left in this game. Just one. SDF's in the Midnight Walkers Discord. That's crazy. Bro's really trying to peek in at the new competition, huh? SDF would be shocked to know that this game has solos in it. You know what I mean? It might be too much for him to handle. Just a thought. How do I feel about the dad situation? Oh, it's terrible. SDF has lost his mind. I mean, what can I even say? Bro has lost it. He's ruining the entire game. This is the last guy. I was just curious. If I saw a thing that said SDF was playing this game, it would be kind of funny. It would be,
Gunpowder?
it'd be a little funny for sure. You know what's crazy? I think this mask is worse than this. The gory helmet headshot reduction is just so good. I don't think I want to like lose it. It really does remind me of the Hound Skull from Dark and Darker. You know?
Can you smell the gunpowder?
I might just start selling like most of this stuff. I'm just, unless I die, it's not even, I don't even need it. So, of course I say that and then I'll die immediately after I crash it, but I don't know. Just too much, it's just too much junk. I don't have enough space. So. You know what I should try to see? If I can buy a sledgehammer. I would pay some money for a sledge. Nah, I don't. Is it worth buying a purple sledge? Wait, should I buy the purple sledge? That might actually be crazy. Wait. Purple? Bro, I think we do it. I think we buy it. That is some serious damage right there. For sure. Right? Like, the substats suck, but who cares? The base damage is 47. That's crazy. The gear diff snowball begins. Yeah, something like that. Biscuit for the biscuit. Yep. Bro, look, I at 7 damage. Plus 7 damage? How do I pass that up? That's crazy. That's a lot of damage, man. Can't resist. I mean, I might as well. Throw it, right? The gear diff snowball is crazy. My god. Already? Too early for that, right? Heck, I'm even gonna bring extra healing just since I'm risking so much now. Legendaries? Yes, there are legendaries. Perhaps you're not meta? I'm not sure. A lot of the gear has changed, chaotic. Yeah, a lot of the weapons in the game have changed the attack pattern. I better wipe the whole lobby with that +7. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it my all. Dude, honestly, I think the meta strat is just selling all your random stuff. Don't even worry about crafting. Just grab as much stuff as you can that you can sell, like for vendor and stuff, because the armor is pretty high value. And use that money to just build whatever, or you know, just buy whatever you need from the marketplace. Treat it like Dark and Darker. I'm thinking that's the pro strat. Well, I'm not really sure if this is meta, you know, the sledgehammer, but I'm making it work. Have the lobbies or default? Bro, it's probably like 90% default gear this early on, probably. Tell you what, gunpowder might be worth selling because it's so expensive. That's a lot of zombies. Did I just two-shot that thing? Nice. Purple power. Oh, gear diff. Take it. Staircase OP. I mean, staircase is good for sure. I'm trying to aggro a few at a time. I don't want to have to fight like 6 zombies. Basic class use rifles and auto P versus melee. Think of guns like a secondary. That's the best way I could describe it to you. What the heck? Oh, good. Okay, they're dead. These guys aren't too bad one-on-one, but when you have a lot of zombies on you, the stream can really mess you up. I mean, I could spawn rush, but I'm just trying to play the game. You know, I will fight people in due time. They're not going anywhere. You know? There's, like the portals, or not portals, but the, extractions don't even spawn for a while. Like, they do, but it's pretty, like, trickled in. Trickled in. I'm in no rush. I also want to explore the map for myself and not just like, reline it. I think these have a decent chance for good loot. I do agree with you. I think this game has some pretty high potential. I hope it works out. How do extractions work? There's an interval where they spawn in random spots laid out across the entire map. The spots that they can spawn are premeditated, but it is random where they end up spawning. Item requirement for crafting is too high? Yes. Yes, I do. It's way too easy to find gear compared to how hard it is to craft. The crafting just seems not fun at all. And that doesn't mean that you should have less gear. It means that you should make crafting not take so much. Yeah, it's way too consuming for me personally. I'm not gonna do anything with it with how much it costs. That's just crazy. Wait, that might be good. It has like slightly less headshot reduction, but it doesn't have resist rating, but I don't even know what resist rating is. Reduces damage from skill attacks. Gotcha. It's very close. I think this is better because it also has the add to technical damage. But it's very, very close. I think I could wear either or and I would be happy. I think technical damage might be true damage, but don't hold me to that. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing here. By the way, Sledgehammer has an up attack now, where you can aim up and down. So if you're in a tight quarter, you can still use the Sledgehammer. Which is a lot better than it used to be. I don't think it used to have that attack. Attack damage is skill damage. There's a separate attack stat. Oh, is that what it is? It's skill damage? I don't know where you see that, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, the combat is basically like Dark and Darker. I mean, it's the same. It's very, very similar in feel, right? I don't think it's any more or less clunky than that is at the moment. And this game is in early testing, so I would say that's fine. Anyone can play the game, just request it on Steam. Yeah, there's no limit. Well, attack damage doesn't do a whole lot for my build, so maybe that means I should swap. Zombies ever swarm? I've seen some pretty large clusters of zombies that have given me some trouble. Teaming barbarians? Yeah. Sorry to hear about that. Can't be fun. Yeah, you'll know if there's an extraction because you'll hear the beeps. Yeah, I thought technical damage was like true damage. I guess I should actually read it. Huh. I just assumed. Silly me. I'm right about the sledge because you're steamrolling people. Oh, you think it's better? Yeah, it seems really good from what I can tell. It might be the metal weapon now, which is kind of funny. I mean, there is a guy in my lobby called Wormall One Trick, killing everybody with a Wormall. So, that might be a good test to see if we can kill him. I would love to fight him. But I don't know where he is, so I might not get a chance, unfortunately. Friendly fire? No idea. Haven't played teams, so couldn't tell you. You're wrong. There's both fixed physical and technical damage, so there is true. I thought there was true damage. So technical damage is true damage? Because that's what I thought. So if that's the case, my other helmet's probably better. No way Twitch is getting shut down. That would be crazy. No way, right? That would be very, very... That would just be crazy. I don't even know what else to say. Fix this true? That's what I thought, yeah. I kind of figured. Custom firebox body pillows. That is wild. You want a pillow? You want a body pillow with me on it, huh? I'm sure those will sell great. I can already see the dollar signs for that one. Kind of just an unlucky match where I didn't find anybody. Whatever. Let's reset. Almost level 10, so we'll get a third perk here pretty soon. It's pretty nice. Tech damage is skill damage. Fixed damage is true. Ah, okay. Got it. Noted. Reading is
Why
hard
not put
sometimes.
something on?
You know what I mean? Reading is hard. Oh, here it is. Add technical damage. So, dude, technical's gonna be so good on Dagger, probably. Dude, it might be broken on Dagger. Could you imagine? Bro, it's probably nuts. You guys just don't see the vision. My net worth would skyrocket from body pillows? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You might be right. You might be onto something here, buddy. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Christopher, thank you for subscribing to me while I was in the bathroom. I appreciate that. I'm glad I didn't miss it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I can already see the new video for Midnight Walkers. This class is invincible in Midnight Walkers. Perfect. We already have the clickbait video for the 3-day playtest. We're already making meta strides, boys. Oh boy, oh boy. You access it by just requesting the game. It'll come pretty quick on Steam. Heard this game is mid. I don't know who told you that, but I think it's fun. You know what? I'm curious. What's the player count looking like? You know, that's not too bad. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? Oh, you can see it now, right? That's not too bad. 3,500 players. I mean, to give you an idea, the last peak was like 1,000, I think, right? Back in October. I'm sure the devs are happy about that. I would call that a success for, you know, like a brief playtest. Not bad. I have no idea how people still play PUBG. That game is so 2010s. You're gonna sound like a dumb question, but how do you locate extraction? Press Z and pull up your little tracker, and it'll tell you where the extraction points are. Come home. I am home. I'm home as we speak, buddy. What do you mean? I'm a HIWL, welcome. I'm liking it. Honestly, it's way more fun than the closed test because I'm actually finding players every game. So, definitely a dub. Oh, I know his ass is low. Oh no! Oh no! It's... Oh no, man. Oh my god. Unfreaking lucky. Oh no, man. Oh my god, I'm... Oh boy. GG. I guess. Dude, that really was a dark and darker meta moment, wasn't it? Dude, that was so freaking funny. Oh my god. I feel like I'm pub stomping. I feel so bad. How can I can't pub stomp a playtest though, the game just started. How can I be pub stomping? The game is brand new. That's impossible. Zero to hero? Bro, just watch the beginning of the stream. I had 0 then. I already am a 0 to hero, aren't I? That's it? You're not loading in if I'm in queue? Come on, what the heck, man? You know I'm gonna die eventually. It's coming for sure. Don't worry. Matt Gaughan's God is in my match. He's very good. He was top rank. Oh, really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll put on my serious face. Well, at this point, I'm already 3/4 full, so... I mean, I really could go without fighting anybody else, and I'd be happy. I mean, I already got 2 kills this game. 2 kills is more than enough for me. I'm not that greedy. Yeah, this is basically Dark and Darker with a zombie style. That's the best way to look at it, yeah. How's performance? I've had no issues. I've had no frame drops. I've had no crashes. I've had nothing. Now, knock on wood, because you know what happens when I say that. But so far, we've been chilling. How does the beeper work? You pull it out, and then it tells you where the extractions are, if one is available on your floor. Hey, Rage, what's up, man? Waiting for email? It should be pretty quick. Just refresh the Steam page. You should get in almost immediately, as far as I know. Nah, there's no way Dad's down to 1K players, right? That would be crazy if that was true. Like, that would be absolutely wild. Surely that is not true. I almost refuse to believe it. Hey, Jay. Good so far. Very good. Getting a decent bit of PvP. Gameplay feels alright. Polished. Haven't crashed or no lag or any of that other random BS. So, yeah, I'd say good. I mean, the game isn't supposed to have full content yet. The game is not out yet. The last 4 months have not been content. It's been working on the game's performance because the last playtest was awful. So. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about content until the game officially releases, you know? Bro, your name is the Midnight Walkers? That's crazy. Okay. Bro, you must really like Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I think they did very well on performance, personally. It feels very, very solid so far. Definitely +1 for me. That has 800 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, that's definitely a dub for sure. That's 100% part of SDF's vision. I don't see the problem. Your streaming is on our Steam page? Wait, what do you mean by streaming? Oh, wait, are you actually the Midnight Walkers? Wait, like the actual account? Wait, the devs? Oh no, I thought you just really liked the Midnight Walkers. Hey guys, what's up? Sorry, that's actually really funny. I thought you were just a super fan. That's funny. By the way, while I have you guys here, you guys did very well with performance. I've had 0 crashes, I've had 0 frame drops, I've had no issues. Compared to last playtest, this is like about as good as it could be. I'm very impressed. I'm glad that you guys took the last few months. Instead of going for content, this was 100% the right play, by far. So, good job. I was a little worried after the closed test, because we had a few crashes, but yeah, I'm very happy to see the progress that you guys have made. That's so funny. Yeah, I really, I really thought that it was a, just someone that made a Midnight Walkers account. Because I know some of the developers' names. I didn't know they had a Midnight Walkers Twitch account. I thought it was just dev names. That's what Legacy does. Broadcasting on the Steam page? Ah, oh, okay. I always wondered how the Steam page worked. I've watched streams on there, but I never thought I'd be the one to be on the stream page. That's pretty cool.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
You know, I'm not sure yet, but I think Brick plus Sledgehammer might be really good. I have only died one time today, and it was my very first match. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the updated attack patterns or if it's just that I got kind of over-geared compared to where everyone else is. But Sledgehammer feels really strong. I didn't even have a purple till like 2 games ago too. I was running with all greens and it still feels really good. I'm not sure what weapon is going to compete with Sledge, but I think it's one of the better weapons. You think so? I think so, Infinite. I really do. Feels very, very strong. Now, if only I could fix my storage problem, we'd be fine.
Smell the gunpowder?
I need to start selling all my random stuff that I'm not using. I was trying to keep backup gear, but I'm just not using it, so there's really no reason to. Yeah, I think it's time to just trash it. I think 90% of the players are new. Oh, that's definitely possible. Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to be the guy that tries to claim that a weapon is OP when the game's been out for 2 hours, 3 hours. That's ridiculous. But I will say, I think the Sledgehammer is very good. At the very least, it's a good weapon. I have had a lot of PvE deaths as well, yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
on.
buddy.
It's
What
insane.
are you looking for?
It's, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the old days of Dark and Darker a few years ago. Back in Playtest 4 or 5 on Goblin Caves. When the entire kill feed would just be Goblin deaths, Mummy deaths, you know, or whatever else. I think the early days of extraction games are by far the most fun. Because it's when the meta is not really solved. And everybody's just kind of doing their own thing and learning the game. You know, before the game becomes harder to play. Once more than half the lobby starts dying to PvE, we can talk about balance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, you know, it's only a matter of time before we die to somebody. You know that, right? For sure. We can't live forever. Well, no, I'm with you. Yeah, no, my intention is not to tell the devs that something is OP or not. My intention was just to say that I think the sledgehammer is really good. That's all. I think if you're looking for a weapon to use from the start... Oh, I didn't put my perk on. Wow. I even thought about it, too. Alright, I'll do it next game. What a throw. If I die, it's because of that. It's my own fault. It's gonna hit me for sure, right? Almost dead. I also really like that the sledgehammer has the upwards attack now. As far as I can remember, it's been a while. The sledgehammer, I think, used to only have one attack, which was the side to side. So now, if you have to fight somebody in close quarters, or zombies for that matter, you can use sledge, and you can always crouch through doors. So, you know, if you need to hit someone in a doorway, don't stand up, because you'll bonk the top. You can just crouch and hit them. Ain't that the truth? Well, you know that's what happens, right? The game meta changes, and then it kind of goes from there. What would the meta even become? You know what my guess is? Secret meta. It's gonna be dagger plus true fizz damage. It attacks so fast, and you can get on top of somebody and not let them get away from you. You might just completely obliterate them. They might not have a chance. It's possible. Maybe add in the rogue smoke bomb so they can't see you. And then use the X-ray perk. Might work. I think it sounds cool. Hey, Box. Hopefully you enjoyed the game, man. Pretty sure wire is very needed later on for stash expansion. I'm gonna keep that. That whiff animation is punishing. When you say whiff animation, are you talking about the upward down? Yeah, it's pretty slow. I would only use it if I need to use it, but it's still nice as an option. Okay. Doing Assassin. The Crow? Yeah, I think Crow is good. That's my other main class. Assaulter, well, is it even... It's not called Assaulter anymore, right? It's just Crow, right? I don't think Assaulter is even listed anymore. So I need to get out of the habit of calling it Assaulter. I played a lot of Borderlands 1. So when I hear Brick, I just think of the... I think of the Borderlands 1 character. Which is kind of funny. I don't think I can get out of that habit. I need stairs. Are there stairs back here? Elevator's good. Like the wrench. I tried the wrench, but the range is so short. I didn't like it a whole lot. But that said, maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. Assaulter is called Brick. Okay, that's what I thought. Slab. Anybody who's played Borderlands 1 knows that Brick is so annoying to play because every time you use his main skill, he screams in your ear. It is so annoying. I'm glad that, I'm glad the characters in this game don't make super loud noises. Some other games that I've seen, every time your character does an action, it, like, you're really loud when you do it. I mean, you have some, like, you know, normal character sounds, but nothing too egregious, which is nice. Games were better. Yeah, but if we were back then, you wouldn't be here watching me stream. Because there was no streaming back then, really. And that would be no fun, right? By the way, this is the first aid kit I've seen on the wall since I started playing. They must be really rare. Alan, I don't know what you're talking about when you say come back home. I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta, it's over, man. It's over. I already like this game more than Dark and Darker in the current state. I have no reason to play that game anymore. Until this game goes back into closed access, then, you know, we'll have to make do, but there's no way I would choose to play that over this game right now. Absolutely not. Guns sell for a lot. Gear in general is very, very pricey. My recommendation when you're looting is don't go for all the miscellaneous stuff. Go for gear and then just sell it. You'll make thousands of gold and then you can buy gear off the trading market. That's how I got this purple sledge. I sold a bunch of gear and then just bought it. Do I have secret kids? What is that question? You guys are crazy today. Game dev from South Korea. I am not sure where the game devs are from. They were in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but if they are, I'm sure they would answer you. Also, I recommend either going to the medical floors. GG, sir. Dude, I got so scared when I was in that corner. When I heard the guy, I thought he was right behind me and I was about to get clapped. GG. I was real scared for a minute. Assaulter down. Doinkus. Funny name. Probably geared too, right? Enough. Why? Why am I so unlucky with this gas? Unbelievable. I don't have time to be here, unfortunately. I just have to leave. Yeah, that gas was just really bad timing. Where's the exit? It's back here, right? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Use the elevator. What's the lore? If you die a zombie... If you die to a zombie, why does your guy not turn into one? Probably more of a balancing thing. My face when I heard him? I thought he was right behind me. I blocked you on everything? Alan, you're crazy today. Freaking rambunctious over there. Rusty steel gloves? I think those are new gloves. I don't think those were there before. Pretty sure. I can't even carry them. No, that's not true. Alright, enough. You die in a room with a screaming zombie, a spitting zombie, a running zombie, and a riot zombie? Yeah, you gotta be... Oh my god. What? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Jesus, man. Oh my. I jumped there. I had a little jump scare there. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. It is a horror extraction game? Yeah. I guess so. It's scary, man. Thought you heard an AK? Bro, I thought it was a gun at first, yeah. When I heard it, I definitely got a little nervous. Because I didn't know what it was. No, nervous is an understatement. I think I got a little... I think I was a little shook. I'm pretty full. I'd be down, like, leaving at this point. It got you too? It's hard not to. Goodness gracious, man. I'm telling you. I think I'm gonna make a video on Assaulter. Not Assaulter, on... Is it Brick? Yeah, it's Brick, right? Yeah, I need to make a video on Brick. This build is so fun to me. I don't know why, but... Hitting people with a sledgehammer is very entertaining. Maybe I'll just make a PvP montage. It's a short playtest, so I don't know how much PvP I'll be able to get, but... I've already gotten a lot today. Probably enough for a full, like, 10 minute. Probably. I think that'd be fun. You're gonna turn the corner and I'll be coming towards you with the hammer. I don't even have Francisca axes yet, the little throwing knives. I don't even have the meta equipment yet. Just you wait, buddy. Extract without a key? You don't need a key, you just have to find the extraction. I'm really surprised that we haven't gotten an elevator yet. Or, what do you call it? Escape, yeah, escape pod. Very surprised. It's gotta be here soon, though. Bricked up in Midnight Walkers? Well, you know the YouTube meta game. It's basically how do you get the most people to click on your video, but also not clickbaiting them into thinking your video was a lie. That's basically the meta. Really perfected that formula down from Dark and Darker and Dungeon World. What does it mean when it says grinder only? Okay, so in the map, on different floors, you can find a grinder, which you can use to... Think of it like Rust. You know how in Rust you have a recycler? Same exact difference. You find the recycler, and then you can create the new materials, you know, the grinded materials from those items. Yeah, so once you find this little extraction, you just turn the wheel and you're out of here. It takes about 10 seconds though, so make sure you're safe when you do it. Don't play with the gas too. If the gas is coming, just leave. It's very, very deadly. You don't want to get caught in it. PvP has been very, very good. After the first couple games that were pretty slow, now that I've kind of gotten used to the game, it's very fast. I mean, I've fought, you know, 1 to 2 people every game at this point for the last few games. The game has improved quite a bit. So the most notable things that have improved, I would say, is connection to servers and general optimization is better. The weapons have more weight to them, meaning that when you hit a zombie, it feels like you're actually hitting them instead of before, where you would hit a zombie and they would just completely ignore your sledgehammer and walk straight towards you, which felt kind of lame. What else have they changed? They modified the attack patterns on weapons, which I think is cool. And I'm not sure what else has changed.
Why not put something
That's a
on?
few things that come to mind, though. Wait, 5 movement speed on those is crazy. We have to keep that. That's nice. No way I can sell that. It's not worth it. We already have 25k already, by the way. Like, I spent that 20,000 gold for the sledgehammer, and it has already paid dividends. It's already paid for itself. I'm very surprised. I was wondering if that was going to pay for itself or not. Because all it would take was 1 death, and then it's kind of over. The grinder look like? It looks kind of like the Rust grinder. You'll know it when you see it. It's a giant machine. It's very obvious. No, it's not only solos. You can play solo and trio. Yeah, solos and team mode, which is duos and trios combined at the moment. Buy storage slot? Ooh, good idea. Yeah, I probably should. What's it called? Stash expansion? I wonder what it's under. Let me see if I can find it. Let me think. What would the name be? Utility? Miscellaneous? I saw it earlier too, but I don't know the category. Why don't I just do all and search? Is there a, like, can I type anything? I don't think I can. Do you have any idea where the stash expansion is? I found it on recipe. Oh, did I? Was it here? There's a lot of stuff here. I might have missed it. You said stash expansion. I might be blind. I really don't see it. Once I find it once, we'll be okay. Because then I'll remember it for next time. Oh, it might be under craft only. Wait, it might be here. This looks like a spot where it would be. Blueprints. Yep, there it is. Got it. Okay, wait, 5,000? Wait. Oh my god, give me that. What a deal. 5,000? I think I just scammed him. Oh man, 5K? I will gladly pay that. Oh man. It's basically free. Yeah, it's free. What the heck, man? Alright, what do I need? 7 scrap metal and 1 wire, right? Wait, scrap metal's easy. I just need a grinder for that, right? I could bring grinding materials. Or I could buy the scrap metal. Let me check. You know what I wish they would do? This should probably be in alphabetical order, or I should have a search button somewhere. So if I'm looking for an item specifically, it's easier to find. That would be a good quality of life. Because right now I need wire, but where is the wire? I have no idea. It looks like it's not a miscellaneous item either, which means it might be a grinder crafting item. Craft only. Oh, there it is. Craft only. Oh, there's no wire. Okay. It's, never mind. We're gonna have to find wire ourselves. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. You know what? Why don't we do yeah, we'll do a grinder run. I think grinders are on level 5 of 1 through 7, right? Let me check. Pretty sure it's 5. Yeah, it's on construction for sure. I'm gonna just bring an inventory of stuff to grind up. Alright, so if it says grinder, I'm gonna grab it. Grinder. I mean, at this point, if I die with my grinding materials, it is what it is, you know? I'm not even... I'm not gonna fret it. Willing to take the risk. That's probably good enough for now. That should give us scrap metal that we need, so. And we can always loot the level as well. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. Or do a quick run. Yeah, but I need to get it out of my inventory anyway, so there's no harm here. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll just beeline it to 4-7. Or 4-5, I mean. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to store this. Can I store this? I mean, I need to. Alright, we're chilling. Do it. I like this helmet too. Wearing a propane tank is so fun. It looks so funny. I'm down. Out of curiosity, since I have you guys here, the I don't know which dev it is that's here. Would you guys consider in the trading market or the trading area having a search bar where you can type in an item and search for that specific item? Because there's so many different categories, it can be a little bit hard. No, it's the wrong floor. Oh, I don't know where the grinder is on this one. Oh, misplay. I thought it was 1 to 7, not 8 to 15. Wait, I know where one grinder is. It's on floor 13 at a staircase. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try at least. If anybody knows where another grinder is, I am more than open to suggestions, but the only one that I know of on these floors is 13. And I don't even know exactly where it is, I just know it's on a staircase somewhere. But the floors aren't that big, right? So I'm sure I'll find it. Wait, I have to be fast here. Because if this floor becomes gassed up, I might never find the grinder. There are 4 grinder locations. Basement, 2, 5, and 13. Okay. Wait, so 8 to... I need to look at the zombies and not the chat while I'm fighting, or I'm gonna get hit a bunch. Okay, so for 8 to 15... there's only 1 grinder on 13, and that's it. I'm surprised it's a little bit lopsided. You know what I mean? I thought there was 2 and 2. 1 for each, or 2 for each map. So there's 3 on the base map, is that right? Okay. So I really have to beeline it for this grinder, if that's the case. It's fine, though. Figure it out. Gotta be fast. I wish I remembered exactly where the staircase was, though. Do boss? I can't right now. I have a bunch of stuff. I need the grinder for this game. This isn't really a bossing game. Maybe I'll do that in a future game, though. I'm down to try it. I did bosses last playtest. Not right now? Okay, got it. I was gonna say, I'm kind of busy right now. But yeah, I'll definitely consider it later, though. For sure. I wonder if they changed the boss attack pattern at all from last time. Because if not, I do remember how to kill him. Well, I think I do at least. It's been a little bit, but... I was able to farm him pretty much every game. Holding left click is viable. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. Make sure attack do more damage and it comes out faster. It just depends on the, depends on what you're doing at the moment. Oh, wait, what? Just a free weapon crate? Almost feels illegal. Wait, why is this in such a good spot? I should check this more often. Someone's close. Damn, I don't know where these freaking... Oh, wait. I think those are the stairs. Okay, I think I found it. I think. Hopefully. Does this game still have the crazy party music on the dance floor? I don't know if it does. I'm not sure if I've heard it at all since I started playing. I wonder if they removed it because of the copyright issues that people were having, myself included, before. Alright, let's get this over with. So shift click. Not that. Yep, so you find the grinder, and then just wait for all the stuff to craft. So it's a little bit dangerous, because, I mean, obvious, it's PvP. If someone will hear you for sure, but probably the biggest threat there is it just if someone's nearby and you're not sure if you can fend off the player or not. Has some generic house translate music playing. Okay. I think it might be different then. I remember some like crazy party music before. It was a serious vibe. By the way, I forgot to add my third perk again. Because I'm an actual clown, but it's fine. Never punished and all that. I really need to remind myself next game to do that. Oh my god. Look at all the loot! Oh my god. There is so much. Got scrap metal and gold dust for days. Alright, chillin'. Was that an NPC? No, that's a player. Get it together? Yeah, I know. Shame on me and all that. My bad. I think I forgot it 2 games in a row now. Makes me feel kind of dumb. Whatever. Not trying to forget it on purpose. I promise. I want to finish looting that body. Oh my god! Oh, the sledgehammer is insane! Bro, this weapon is nuts! Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. He even baited out my, my movement skill. Goodness gracious. He is kind of naked though, so maybe that's part of it. Maybe. Maybe it's just a gear diff. Still though, that was pretty crazy. My old habits of... No, it's... No, it's nothing like that, I promise. There we go. Is there a squire in this game? No. No, but I believe that your base kit starts with meds, doesn't it? I think. Not 100% sure on that, but I believe that's how that works. Meds are pretty hard for a new player, though. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Yeah, meds are, yeah, meds can be pretty tough at first. The kneel pose is crazy. For sure. What's this game about? This is basically Dark and Darker, but with zombies. That is the best way I could describe it to you if you have no idea what it is. Barely found any meds on med floor. Keep checking. It's not as common as last wipe, but you can still find them. They do exist, but you really have to search. Check the side rooms. Those seem to be the best spots for it. annoying, but it's fine. Head to, I don't know. We'll just head to one of the other floors, maybe 14. By the way, that was a pretty cool trick that guy did. He hit me with the poison dagger and then used his skill dash to back away from me. I could see that being a pretty solid build for Crow. I didn't mean to use that skill, but I guess it's too late now. It's got a really long cooldown. I really try not to use it on zombies unless I, you know, unless I have to. The dash has a huge cooldown. Oh wait, does it really? I thought it was quick. Do you know what it is? Like 20 seconds or something like that? Yes, it's a hotel. There's 8 different floors you can traverse, and gas will fill the game as you play. That's what pushes players together. You can also see the entire kill feed in the top right, so you can see that 5 people have died. I'm 1, so there's 2 other people besides me, unless they've escaped. And I don't know if the game, I don't think the game tells you if someone leaves or not, so. Running for second and third perk. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to add my third perk 3 times now. I'm gonna do it after this game for sure. Because I keep forgetting like a dummy. I'm gonna choose the... I'll show you my perks after this game. How about that? That'll remind me to actually grab another perk. Because I keep forgetting. So. Midnight Walkers. Yeah, Osama. It's like Dark and Darker meets zombie. It's an extraction zombie game. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, it's definitely kind of early, you know, as far as, like, I would call it a beta test. I think they're calling it beta, not alpha, as far as I know. So it's not a complete full-fledged game, but for what it's worth, I think it's pretty good so far. Yeah, I think the game is fun. I mean, I don't know. I think it's enjoyable. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the perk right now. Okay, so I'm using athletics for damage. Heavy strike for additional damage as well, so double damage. Third perk, I think I'm going to take... I might take 15 HP. 15 is kind of a lot. That is, what? 180 HP. That's 9% increase in HP total. I think Debilitate would be good as well. But I am kind of leaning towards the Heavy Guard. I mean, 15 health doesn't hurt, right? Yeah, it's like a 10%-ish increase in HP. Kind of hard to pass up. I got it. I remembered this time. I remembered. I mean, how many times can I forget that, man? Holy. Okay, so if I can buy wire, I can get my stash expansion. That's all I need. If I have to find the wire, it might take a while, though. I think it was in the crafting items, right? Oh, boy. Do I spend 10k for a wire? Am I down bad enough for storage to spend 10k on wire? I think I might be. Oh, it's so much money. No way that's worth it. That's so not worth it. I could just go to the construction floor and, like, loot for it. No way that's worth it. Nah. No, I'll just go to the construction floor. 100% it's gotta have wire there. There's no way. Person who gives access to play, yeah, head to Steam, and you just request it from their Steam page. I mean, I can pull up the Steam if you need me to. So yeah, just go to Steam, go to the store page, and oh, that's funny. There's me. Look at that. That's funny. I didn't think that was gonna pop up. Anyway, sorry. Go to the main store page. This is so funny. Go to the main store page and go down here, and you can install it from here. It's gonna say request access. Wait like 3 minutes, and then refresh your page, and you can hit play from there. That was super funny. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. Just caught me off guard. I wasn't thinking about it. It's funny. Anyways. But yeah, it's pretty easy, Tyrone. You should be able to get access to the game within like 5-10 minutes. Do you know how long it usually takes? Yeah, it's really quick. You're selling wire for 1,000? Wait, are you really? Are you lying to me? If you are, it's already been sold. Marvin, it's already gone. Oh, wait. It's there. Love you. Thanks. Perfect. Now we have more storage space. Let's go. I was really struggling here. There's no way I was not spending 10,000 gold. That is crazy. There's no way I'm spending 10,000 for wire. That dude is trying to price gouge me for sure. Alright, now I'm gonna just quickly throw some stuff around real quick. Move my gear on the second slot just so it's not quite as messy. One slot is just not enough, man. It fills up so freaking fast. Chill. I think the dev said that it's unlikely the playtest gets extended, but I don't want to speak for them, so I'll just, I'll keep my mouth shut on that. But I believe they said they weren't really sure that was going to happen. I saw one of the devs earlier commenting about it because people were asking about an extension. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen, unfortunately. I would be down for it, but, you know. I'll play this game for as long as they want to keep the servers open. It's fun. You die with a Smash expansion certificate? How rare is it? You can buy it from trade. They're worth roughly 5 to 10,000 gold. 5 to 15,000 gold, depending on how lucky you are. It's somewhere around that range. This is a PvP game, Tyrone. Yep, PvP. So you spawn on one of 8 different floors, and there's 2 separate floor sections. There's 8 to 15, and there's basement 1 to floor 7, right? So every single player, because it's going to be an 8-player lobby, is going to spawn on one of the different floors if you're solo. And this means that as soon as you start to try to move to different floors, or the gas starts to close you off of different floors, you're going to be forced into PvP on the different areas. Where the grinder items are, where do you grind stuff? Oh man, the dev just put it in chat. He said it was basement 1, floor 5, floor 13, and I think floor 3 maybe? Something like that. Sorry, I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was something around that. Why is this red marker here? It's really bothering me. How do I clear it? Why is it still here? What's going on? Oh my god, that's gonna... Oh man. I want it to be gone. I'm just gonna play and we'll just forget about it. It's gonna bother me if I sit here and stare at it. Why was it not pins? Because... I don't know. I guess because I don't have a mod that wanted to pin it. Sorry. I told you though. I think that's all the info. Explain your shape. I just told you. Basement 1, floor 3, floor 5, floor 13. I'm pretty sure it was those 4. I think. Pretty sure. No, I don't blame him. You know what? I want this game to be out as much as the next guy does. But I am so glad the devs did not release the game 4 months ago. Because let me tell you, as someone who sat and tried to play it during the last playtest, every other, like, 4 hours, the game went down for an hour maintenance. And when I was playing it, the game was constantly in a state of, like, barely working. The overhaul they did was very, very good. Like, I'm very, very happy to see them taking their time and releasing the game when it's ready. Because I'm tired of these companies releasing games that are not complete. And then they die because people don't want to sit and wait for the game to come out. You know? It sucks waiting for the next playtest, but... You know, I gotta at least acknowledge that it's a good thing that they delayed it, right? It's their fault? Zach, it's never my fault, by the way. I can never be at fault. You should know this. Traders have any missions? I don't think they have missions yet, but I believe that they're planned to be added soon. Pretty sure, at least. People are shooting fireworks at 12:30 at night? That's crazy. It is so late for fireworks. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I'm all for the 4th of July, but maybe within reason. Aren't we all Timmy's, Benderin? The game's only been out for 3 hours. Everybody's a Timmy. You think anybody's really good at this game? Not really good. I'm just doing alright, you know? If you were to take a bullet by a player, how much would it do? Depends on the gun and depends on where they hit you. I think there's too many variables to answer that question. However, I did get hit by a... What was it? I got hit by a shotgun earlier and it did like 20 damage because I think he hit my limbs. So. Thought that was worth it. You know, that's the best I can give you. Is this a fun game? Oh, I think so. I've been enjoying myself personally. This guy's pretty easy, by the way. Bait out his scream, and then the moment he stops, just go beat on him and her and he'll be cooked. Unless you miss your swings. First time I fought her, I thought she was OP. Now she's only OP if there's a lot of enemies nearby. Otherwise, you're kind of chilling. She's not too bad. Barbecue tomorrow? Oh, don't worry. I got 4th of July plans, but we do it on the 5th. We do a, yeah, we do a whole family get-together. You know, swimming, fireworks, all that jazz. We do our plans on the 5th of July instead of 4th, because a lot of times people are busy on the 4th. So it's just kind of a nice way to make sure everybody can be included, you know? Vader scream and then... Bro, that's more... That sounds like an out-of-context kind of thing. We don't have to talk about that. You and I both know what the context was, so it's fine. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should fight the bosses. You know what? I'm down. Ooh, purple. Wait, that's my first purple. That's kind of cool. Is that any good, though? No, not for me. Unfortunate. So cool to see. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me go find an elevator or something, and we'll head to 15. I'm down. Oh, never mind, player. Player first. I feel so bad sometimes. That I don't know if the hatchet can beat this weapon, because the range is so short. I just have to tell myself that everybody's new and I shouldn't feel bad. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, at least. But, you know. Yeah, I am at the point in gear where I'm tanky and I do very good damage. I also have the abilities, or the, what's it called? Where is it at? The cripple. So if anyone has a short range weapon, I can outrange them, and it makes it so they just don't do a lot of damage, like that guy right there. You just got access requested 4 days ago? Really? That's weird. Everyone should have got it very quick. I don't know why it took you so long. Don't read out the allegations. We all know what I was talking about. Talking about the screamer zombie. Stop being weird. Come on. I wonder if I have time for boss. Excited to play, but none of your boys have it yet, so they just requested it now. I'm telling you, Jeeb, it should be quick. It's not supposed to take that long. I don't know why it took you so long the first time. But you can play trio, so you can get the whole gang together. If I wasn't such a loner, I would probably play teams too. I don't know, I just like solos. It's kind of relaxing, you know? I hate these freaking jump scares, dude. They always get me. It's because it's late at night. Like getting like a little sleepy, you know? Every little jump scare gets me good. I'm telling you. I don't know where the bosses are. Oh, wait, that's a boss, right? That looks like a boss. Alright, let's see if they've updated him or not. Curious. I need to figure out what his attack pattern is. Okay, so he jumps. Oh, that's different, actually. That used to be a slower punch. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They updated it a little bit. It's not exactly the same. Okay, that move is similar. He does it upright. Yep. It's coming back to me a little bit. So some updated attacks, but mostly the same. Gotta be a little bit more careful when you attack them, just because the speed is a little bit quicker. Overall, though, so far, not too hard. By the way, I think this is more of a mini boss, not a boss, but close enough. Wait, there's a dead body here. What happened here? Oh my god. The damage is crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. What's the damage? Wow. Okay. Alright, well. Wow, okay. So, just don't get hit is what I'm seeing. I wonder if he's low. That's why I bring extra meds. He has to be low. There's no way he's not. He has to be. There's so much health. Bro, did they give him? I think he gave him more HP. This guy's nuts now. He's cracked. What the heck, man? He never used to have this much HP. He would have been dead a long time ago, I think. I'm even getting my freaking headshots too, I think. Hey, come on. He better drop some good freaking loot, is all I'm gonna say. He better drop something great. I better get a freaking purple sledgehammer or something. I'm running out of healing. Man, oh man, this is rough. Does he really need this much HP? Can't we make him a little bit less tanky? What's happening? This is crazy. I am trying so hard not to give up, but if my floor closes, it's gonna be too late. Finally! Oh my god, you better have some juice on you, buddy. Oh, wait, that's actually worth. That was actually really good. Okay. All right. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. I was really scared that was going to be a complete waste of time. I am so glad he dropped good gear. Okay. All right. I was so worried I was about to waste all that time for trash. I'm gonna go to the final floor, I think. I don't really like going and trying to do the, do it when you're in the gas floor. Gas is just so much damage. Try the vertical. Maybe. Maybe the vertical swings would be better there, but it's still super beefy. But yeah, you might be right. That was crazy, man. I cannot believe how many hits that took. I wonder if that guy is balanced between solos and teams. If he has the same HP as solo and teams, that would make a lot of sense, because, you know, if you're in teams, of course he's gonna have a lot of HP. I get it. GG. The Keon escapes? I do. Yep, I know about that. Maybe that's something I should have told people at some point. I have mentioned it before, but... Wow, blue sledge. Like that. That guy had some pretty decent gear. Wires. I think I need those. Documents are good too. Yeah. I think that's worth taking. I gotta go real soon though. I'm trying to be fast. Okay, let's go. Oh. That's a... No, I thought that was a player. GG. Why crouch? Well, jumping wins against crouch. For sure. Jumping reminds me of Druid from Dungeonborn. That made people tilt. This rifle might be worth a serious amount of money. But I think people are too broke to buy it right now, unfortunately. There are no purple rifles. I can sell it for whatever I want. What do I sell it for? Probably something high, right? Let's do... Well, I was willing to pay 20k for my sledgehammer. Maybe I do 20k. Got good stats, but... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's do... Yeah, that's good. 20k is good. Because it's only a matter of time before more of them become on the market, so I'd rather not be too greedy. It's already a pretty high amount anyway. Any flippers? Oh, you think I lowballed that? It's definitely possible I lowballed it, yeah. Well, enjoy it. It's all yours. By the way, I don't think blueprints are really feasible to use for crafting. They're very, very expensive. To give you an idea, like this bow here. Purple bow would cost me 32 wood and 65 metal. Seems like a lot of material. So I'm not really sure how useful the blueprints are. Maybe in a long-term wipe, there would be a lot of materials out there and it'd be a little easier, but... You tried to make your name SDF's Vision, but it was already taken? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm to the point where I can afford to just bring like as many meds as I can.
Hi
I
there.
should be
Need medical
buying out the
attention?
medical thing too. Kind of getting to that snowball point where gear doesn't matter as much. Until I die, that is. What are 2 hammers? Because I forgot that I had it. I just killed a guy that had a blue sledgehammer. I didn't mean to have it on me. I'm gonna store it. Give me a backup weapon in case I die. I'm telling you guys, I've played Crow. I don't think he's bad or she's bad. I really don't think it's. I don't know. But I've played it myself and it felt okay. Upgrade gear. How are let me. I don't know if there's a lot of gear on the market yet, to be honest with you. Because my gear is already pretty good to be. Yeah, I think my gear is already good enough as is. Even though I'm in greens, most of my greens have good rolls, like 6 health, technical damage, armor. You know, like all my stats are good. So I don't really know if I need to buy gear yet. So I think it's okay for now. Let me get a little bit more gold pile up. Because what I want is to make sure that I have enough gear that I can like rebuild another kit if I die. But I think I'm kind of already at that point anyway, but... I'm just not really sure what I would upgrade. Because a lot of my gear is already pretty good. At least for greens, it's pretty good. You want another YouTube video? I'll work on a YouTube video. Considering how today's games have gone, I have died 0 times except for my very first game to PvE. Yeah, you'll get, even if I die, you'll still get a video out of it because I have plenty of PvP to share anyway. For sure. All right, we chilling? I think we're good, right? Pledge, plenty of heals. You can play with up to 3 players, Zuki. Play Vault Breakers a lot today. Vault Breakers was fun. I enjoyed it. Ooh, all blue? Okay, I would love to fight that guy. Purple card room? I don't know where it is. I have a purple key card, but I don't know. I have no idea where to use it. Hunting time? Yeah, we'll see if I can find him. I'd love to fight him. My goal this game is to try to find the other assaulter. And hopefully not die to him. Because you know we're due for a death. It's been too long since I've died. We're due at this point. Yeah, I'll try. We'll see. So he has an advantage on me because he has all blues, but I have a slight advantage because I have a purple weapon. So it might kind of even out, but in general, he has way better rarity than I do. So I think the fight will be in his favor. But yeah, we'll see. He might be doing bosses. Maybe. Maybe that means I should go to floor 7. Oh, there's a grinder on floor 2? I didn't know a grinder was over here. Okay. That's new to me. He had a sledgehammer, right? Did he have a secondary weapon? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know he had a sledge, but I don't remember what his second was. Might not matter, but... Dead Island extraction? I guess. Maybe. A little bit. It really does feel like I'm just playing Dark and Darker, but with a zombie skin. You know, like a zombie aesthetic. Which isn't a bad thing. I think it's fun. But that's the best I think I could describe it, really. Is there a way to recycle? Yeah, you can find grinders in-game. And you can use those to grind up the items you have. I feel like I need to be on edge this game. Because if that sledgehammer guy catches me off guard somehow, it would be very bad. Why are there so many med boxes this game? This is the most meds I've seen on this floor, as far as boxes go. I'm not complaining, but surprised. Bro's gonna landmine a doorway. Him? It could happen. It could. It's happened to me before. It's a pretty easy way to lose a fight, you know? Catches me off guard and he gets the first hit and then it's over, you know? Looking for meds as much as I can. At this point, I think meds are the most important thing I can be finding outside of money. Money/gear. Could be a freak. He could be. He could. I have seen players like that crouch walk around maps. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you have to think about, how does he have so much gear? You know, how is he playing? Is he aggressive and he just wins a lot of fights? Or does he rat like crazy? You know? It's one of the two. Usually. And you never know. You never know which one it is until you fight him. I would love that extra freaking blue kit, though. People die a lot here. Makes sense. I mean, it's a hotspot floor. There's just... Meds are very valuable in this game. This is one of the best floors to go to in the entire game. If not the best floor. It's a giant freaking item for a box. Thought it was a med box, that's why I was confused. Makes sense. You think Brick is the best? He might be. I've heard some people say they think Bartender is the best, but Bartender's a lot harder to play. And I don't know if I can have fun with the mechanics that Bartender has. It's kind of like Guitar Hero gameplay where you have to use the arrow keys to like create different brews, which is kind of crazy to me. I don't know if I want to do that kind of gameplay. Damage is nuts. Yeah, this is what a purple weapon looks like. I bought this for 20k early on. It has no good stats, but I mean, I've gotten my money's worth out of it already. Even if I die, it's paid for itself. At this point. I would like to fight him, though. But I don't know what floor he's on. I also don't remember his name. Cut off body parts? You can get off the head. If you hit a zombie in the head, it'll explode. But limbs would be pretty cool, too. What the hell? Weird. No one's gotta be above me. I'm assuming, at least. Where the recyclers are? There's one on floor 2 in a staircase. There's one on floor 5 in the construction area as well. Floor 5 is my favorite place to recycle, personally. Did that just open, or did it kind of lag? Okay. He might be up here. Yeah, this is a recycling spot up here on 4-5. This is my favorite spot to do it. Because there's a lot of loot around, and then you can recycle everything right there. Very convenient. It's also right next to the elevators, too, so... Are you selling pretty much everything to vendors early for currency? Yes. I am liquidating everything I get. Oh. There we go. Is that him? He's running. Wait, why is he... Okay, so remember when I said he's one of... Remember when I said there's two different players? Ones that are aggressive and then ones that are, you know, kind of ratty? It's very clear to me which kind of guy this is because he ran... Nah, he ran the moment he saw me. So, we already know what kind of, how he has so much gear. He just runs. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna, like, bash him for it, but he is gone. Yes! Yes! Yes, it was so close. I was getting so scared the zombies were messing up the fight. GG. I cornered him. I cornered him like a rat. That was close. I was getting a little scared there. I'm gonna be honest. I was a little nervous. Those swings missed? Yeah, we both missed some swings. Whew. Close. Oh man, my adrenaline was pumping there. I was so freaking nervous, man. I thought for sure I was dead. The moment the zombies started hitting me from behind, I thought I was done. Oh man, look at all this gear. Oh man. Full set, baby. That is great. Alright, time to leave. Hey, Snow, welcome. Yeah, good to see you, man. Does this game have similar damage to Dad, like limbs and headshots? I believe it does, yes. Headshots do more damage than limb shots would. You think I won just based off having the purple two-hander versus him having blue? Maybe. But he was in full blue and I was not, so I don't know. No joke. I think this blue is worse because it doesn't have 17% armor headshot reduction. 10% is massive. I'm telling you, the glory helmet is so freaking good. I'm telling you. It's just like the Hound Skull from Dark and Darker. Same principle, you know? You want to reduce the headshot damage? That is the best way to do it. How do I make it swing side to side versus downwards? Left click is side to side, and then right click is downwards. To be fair, Realist, he made the decision to run from me at the start and then aggro a bunch of zombies, and then he got himself cornered. He did that completely on his own, so, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was very nervous, for sure, yeah. I was gritting my teeth a little bit. I thought I was gonna die. But that's part of the fun of the PvP games, right? Part of the fun of trying to fight geared players, because when you kill them, you make it, you know, you make very, very good. I don't think I have time to loot this guy, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Gotta go. I feel very bad. I don't even know where he found this, but I have not seen a single one. Hey Coda, welcome. Game looks pretty, first time hearing about it. Yeah, it's fun, man. I recommend it. Alright, we gotta clear quick and get out of here. I am freaking cool as hell. Alright, GG. That was a good game. It's a semi-rare computer spawn? Ah, okay. Makes sense. I haven't opened a lot of computers. Special Undead? Yeah, there are 2 or 3 mini-bosses, I think. There's a Screamer, a Spitter Zombie, there's Runners. I'm not sure what else there is. That's a few examples, though. Us. Reaper, you gotta calm down. Alright, buddy. You gotta calm down. My goodness. Are there any others that I'm missing? Special zombie-wise? I don't think so. Oh. So we're getting kind of tired. The Juggernaut zombies. Not Juggernaut, they're just armored. The SWAT zombies. Nothing special. They're just tankier, but technically those are different, I guess. If you want really different, not just the typical zombie, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 different. We definitely want more for sure when the game releases, but it's okay for, you know, for a beta. Not bad. How do you not take damage from Screamer? So you run up to the Screamer, let it scream as you run away, and the moment it stops screaming, run up and kill it. That's the best way to do it. You notice if you loot a full kit and want to stash the kit, you cannot restock a base kit. That is correct. You can, yeah, you cannot restock a base kit. I wouldn't mind a, I wouldn't mind some kind of Squire system. Oh, yeah, I think that'd be fine. Similar to what Dad and Legacy have. Alright, we good?
Hey, buddy.
I think.
What are you looking for?
Wait, can I do another expansion? Because I just got that for free. Oh, I need 6 wire. I mean, that's not gonna happen. There's just no way that's gonna happen. That's fine. Whatever. It's, yeah, we'll go to the construction area and just see if we can get lucky and find some. Is this an original build? Yeah. Yeah, I made it myself. Alright, I'm honestly curious. Alright. What do you guys think of this game? From a standpoint of knowing that it's an alpha game, right? So you have to kind of give it a little bit of leeway. So as far as, you know, end game content, it probably doesn't exist yet. But the core fundamentals of the game, you know, what do you think is good and what do you think is bad? Or bad as in, you know, what could be improved, I guess I should really say. Because I haven't noticed anything particularly super bad in this playtest. Because last playtest, it was the connection, but they fixed that, so, like, the ugly has been fixed at this point for me, personally. How's the PvP? Oh, I think it's a blast. I love hitting people with a sledgehammer. I get to relive my Dark and Darker fantasy, but in a different game, since that game is done for me. Pretty cool. Yep, very refreshing core gameplay. I really like it. You think the zombie concept is corny? Is it? This is the only zombie extraction game that's on the market, right? Is it corny if no other games exist? I mean, I'm all for hearing you out. You know, I'm not trying to like silence you or anything, but there are no other zombie games to my knowledge that fills this niche, correct? As far as I know. I don't think I can think of any. Well, you know I'm big on PvP, so the fact that the game forces players into at least some kind of PvP, I think is nice. But it also gives you enough extracts that you don't always have to make it to the last floor if you're paying attention. As far as I know, this is the first PvPvE extraction game that is trying the zombie concept. Maybe there's some other zombie games that are kind of similar, but as far as full loot PvP games, No More Room in Hell, I don't think that game is, that's not an extraction like game like this though, right? I've never played it, but I don't think the genre's the same. Right? Can you play Landmine Rogue? You can play Crow. Crow is a rogue, but I don't know if that class landmines or not. Not too sure. Oh, hey, Lich. Hey, did you stream the game today? Did you play it all? Curious what you thought about it, since I know you said that, you weren't really a huge fan of the last playtest, but I think this test is a little better. So I'm wondering if you, you know, is it good enough for you now? Or if you think there's still, like, things that you want improved. If I had to give one negative to the game, I think it's the lack of content that I mentioned earlier that I wouldn't really hold the game against because it's an alpha. But I can imagine after a while, you'll probably get bored. Unless there are more bosses than I've seen so far. I would love to see a giant zombie boss. Like, I've seen the mini bosses, but I don't think I've seen a big boss. So that would be something I'd be interested in seeing, for sure. You played some trios and you'll withhold your comments? That's fine. Message received. Well, the directional, you know, melee, that's what reminds me of Dark and Darker so much, you know? Like, if you're swinging at somebody, you can crouch to the ground and duck, right? Or you can jump and, you know, try to get them with the, hammer. You can also kind of, like, rotate your body, so it moves the weapon as you're playing, you know? There's multiple things that make the, directional combat feel very, very, very similar to what Dark and Darker has, but because they've kind of, you know, I don't really need to talk about it, but because that has kind of gone the direction they've gone, this is probably the best substitute for me personally. Gameplay's pretty good. You enjoy the high. Gameplay loop is unique. Ken went into depth on how to solve a lot of issues that come from the genre. Out of curiosity, what issues did Ken mention? Anything in particular worth noting, mentioning? Oh, he left it, no? Oh, I didn't make it in time. Oh, wait. I have a feeling this guy will not. This is probably not worth it. This is probably not worth it. Alright, that's fine. You win, bro. You win. It's not. I'm not chasing him through a spitter zombie, a boss zombie, and like 5 other guys. I'm not. It's not worth it. If I find him in another spot, I'll try to get him, but I might have to play a little ratty to find him. Realist, do you not realize how beta tests work on Steam? When you request access for the game, it gives you access within a few minutes. That's just how it works. It's all beta games. Like, it's something everybody does. Yeah, if you requested access already, you should have it very soon. I promise. At least everybody else in chat has told me they've gotten it very quickly for the most part. So, Lich, do you think trios in particular is less fun than solos in this game? Because I've enjoyed solos, personally. You know me, I'm not really a big fan of trio combat, so. SDF's direction, yeah. Something like that. There are 4 classes right now in the game. I'm sure they have plans for more, but right now it's just 4 core, which is fine. By the way, I think that rogue that was running away from me earlier just died to a walker. Pretty sure. Rogue? What about Rogue? Yeah, there's Assaulter. God, it's not Assaulter anymore. There's Brick, who is the, you know, big, beefy melee class. There's Crow, who's your Rogue. There's Trapper, who's your range, you know, bow class. And then there is Bartender, who creates brews, healing your teammates and also damaging enemy players. The brew gameplay is pretty crazy, though. Think of Bard from Dark and Darker. Kind of similar idea, where you have to use... maybe even worse, though. You have to use the D-pad, or not the D-pad, the arrow keys to create brews, so there's a little bit of depth to it. It's not quite just press a button and go. So I think... I imagine Brewmaster will be the least played class in the game, just because it'll be the higher skill cap class. And most people don't want to do that. They just want to, like, press W. You know? How did those both miss? I deserve to be hit there. Insane. Alright, luckily we're on the med floor, so it's not that big. Plenty of meds here. Well, I don't think Brewmaster is bad. From what I've heard, the people that play him like him. It's just, yeah, it's a little difficult to play. But every class, or every game needs a high skill cap class, right? The bartender is Margarita. Oh, is it? I didn't even know they gave him. I didn't even know they gave a name. I just thought it was a bartender. Okay, got it. If we're talking game mechanics, though, it seems pretty polished. You personally like weight to play a factor in looting. You have to make choices. I disagree. You know why I disagree? Because if you have weight as a factor for looting, you know what happens for endgame PvP? Or what happens for even mid-game PvP? Nobody loots, and everybody spawn rushes for kills. Because you don't ever want to be encumbered. So people will never loot, and they will just rush spawns, which is not good gameplay. Trust me, that's a mechanic in Vigor, which is a extraction shooter I used to play on console. And that game had a weight system. And you know what the end game PvP was in that game? The sweats never looted. They always had empty inventories. And when they killed players, even further, they stopped looting the players so they could kill the whole lobby. I promise you do not want a weight system. I'm telling you. I've seen it firsthand. I really do not think that system works in a game like this. And it's partly because the map is so small. Like, if you had a big map, I know, like, Tarkov does it, right? But the map is so tiny here, you can spawn rush so quick. If it's all about, you know, the weight your player is holding, it would not be hard at all for someone to spawn rush here. It's not like you're across the map, right? Oh, those are my 2 cents. You love Vigor? I mean, I love Vigor too before the devs killed it. But I don't think I really like the weight system that much. I don't know, man. I really don't think the weight system is the right play for a game like this. Is it open? Wait, now I'm curious. Is there a guy on my floor? You know I gotta check. There's only one guy left in the game. I think he's on my floor somewhere, right? There he is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Wow, that zombie really assisted me there. Banned for teaming, probably. It is unfortunate. He should have just left. Alright, I'm the last person alive, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Don't do it! I can't resist! I can't resist, man, I'm sorry. I have to. I have to do it. Look at how much gear this guy has. How could I not loot this guy? Or how could I not fight this guy? He did. I caught him in such a bad spot, man. Like, that zombie grabbed him the moment I came over, which is really unfortunate. I'm not really sure what he could have possibly done there. He's mad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got caught by the zombie at the worst possible time. It could not have been worse for him. This damage, PDR, and movement speed is not okay. Oh, do you mean the class that I'm playing, Lich? Well, the speed is similar to Dark and Darker's Fighter. Without the movement speed ability, I'm not sure if you ever catch anybody. You have like a 60-second cooldown movement speed skill. If that skill gets wasted, I don't know if you can catch up to anybody, because your default speed is going to be very low. I mean, how do you catch a player without Bloodhunt? I just don't know how you do it.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
God, I meant to sell that. Oh, where did it go? Did I throw out my stash? Yeah, I did. Am I just pressing the wrong button? I am. That is true. Someone will always complain about something no matter what. That is very true. The game will never truly be balanced because there will always be problems with, you know, with the community and balance. Kind of a little bit of both, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how the hell you would ever kill anybody if you don't have the movement speed. I don't know how you do it. Wait, what? What was that? Okay. I have no idea where I was trying to move that, but it must have been a spot that I wasn't supposed to do. Okay, my inventory is... Man. Zelda Katana. I feel like I'm playing freaking Tetris here. Oh my god, okay, there we go. I got it. We're good. There we go. Perfect.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Lich, I played Crow in the last playtest, and I was able to kill assaulters. I promise. Crow is my second most played class, and that class had some very serious, like, DPS. You also have to utilize guns as well. Did I just put that in my stash again? I think Crow is not bad, to be honest. I think Crow is good. I think you need some gear on Crow. But I think they have pretty decent damage. I think that's really the deciding factor, is that it's so early game. Most players don't have guns or bullets. And if you really want to play Rogue effectively, you need guns. Yeah, the ammo is very expensive. I'll agree with you on that front.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
I was very surprised to see how expensive it was. Weight inertia. You would X that out for sure, but you think weight's entertaining to you? I don't know, man. I really do not think... I don't know. I mean, I've already spoken my piece. Oh, look. Another blue-geared player. I'm down to fight this guy. Down for another 1v1. What if it's the same guy or not? Which I think crafting as a whole is a little bit too expensive at the moment. I looked at some of the crafting prices, and I genuinely do not think I would ever craft it. I would just look for it in the dungeon. The gear drops are common enough that I don't think you're ever going to have to look for like 50 scrap metal to craft some random item, because you can just find it, you know. I wish the crafting was a little bit cheaper, because I'm not sure if a lot of people are going to engage in it in the current state with it being so pricey. I mean, there's got to be a happy middle ground here, where it's not too expensive, but it's not too cheap either, you know? Did I just say the same thing? You know what I mean. Somewhere in the middle, I'm sure it can be that. People play these games for crafting. Okay, I'll answer your question with another question, Zachary. Why would you have a crafting system that is so expensive that nobody wants to craft? If you're going to design an entire crafting system, then the system should be something that players will interact with. I'm just telling you from my brief experience so far, the cost that it seems to be, I don't think is worth crafting, based on how easy it is to get the gear in dungeon in the hotel area. And that's not to say that you'll never craft items. I'm sure you will craft items, even with the current cost. But I think there will not be that much crafting because the cost is so high. If I was going to give a suggestion, I would reduce the cost by, honestly, probably 50%. But maybe it's too early to say that. I don't know. By the end of the playtest, you'll be able to tell how useful crafting is. I think 3 days is probably long enough to decide that for ourselves. Because it's only been, what, 4 hours? So I can't really say that 100%, but it really feels like it's maybe a little bit too pricey. But outside of that, I mean, I think the gear drops are really good, you know? I don't feel like when I'm looting, I find nothing but trash. And it feels like a waste of time, which is really nice, you know? So even though the crafting system, I think, might be a little bit on the weaker side at the moment, I think the looting is really nice. Like, it's in a really good spot. Tried Ranger. I tried Ranger in the last playtest, and it didn't work out very well for me. I don't think I'm a very good Ranger player in this game. I would have to practice. Wire! Yes! Yes! That's like 10,000 gold. Actually, it's more because you can't even buy it. So where did I get that from? The little red toolbox? I gotta check those more, man. Okay, that's one. Gotta find more. Here will be another question, okay? If the common materials are frequent enough, you'll always have the players that are willing to farm for lower tier rarity items, such as crafting supplies. So you might have a market where people are selling those crafting materials. And then the more, you know, rich players, we'll call them, the guys that would just want to spend their money on crafting, will just buy them out of laziness so they don't want to get it on their own. So I'm sure there will be some kind of market system there where you'll have the players that want to sell it and they'll do it, and then the players that want to just unload all of their disposable income. But I still think the crafting is a little bit too pricey, personally. That's just my own personal opinion, though. So, that's all. Pretty minor thing, though. It's not even hard to fix, you know? It's like, it's one of those issues where it's not really an issue, and it's very easy to see how many people are crafting what. I'm sure it could get fixed if it was a problem. It also could be that I've propelled myself so far forward by snowballing, I guess we could call it, that I don't feel like I need to craft, and maybe that also makes it feel like that. I mean, I'm running in gear where I haven't died in 4.5 hours, which is quite a long time considering the game just launched. So maybe that is influencing me a little bit in my thought process. Maybe. Because I know that you don't have to craft to be competitive at all. Obviously, because I haven't crafted at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, Brady, it's kind of like Dark and Darker with zombies. Best way I could describe it. Is there gear balance? No, there's no gear balance. Not for the playtest, no. Everybody's just in the same game. The only separation is the servers. You know, West, East, EU, that kind of stuff. You know, I should have named myself Grognak Smash. That's what I use in Dark and Darker, but I don't know. I didn't really... It's fine either way. I just wanted to reference Fallout 3 because one of my favorite games. It's kind of crazy that I've never played Fallout 3 on stream, considering it's, you know, one of my favorite games. I just wish the game ran better on PC. Probably would be more willing to play it if it was. Getaway Vault Breakers? Oh, I played it earlier today. Dark, did you miss it? Yeah, I streamed it for 5 hours around, like, noon today. Somewhere around there. I thought it was fun. It's kind of unfortunate that the Midnight Walkers playtest and the Vault Breakers playtest are on the same exact day. Because I like both games, and I would love to play both. I think I enjoy Midnight Walkers a little bit more because I like the aesthetic of the game. But I don't think Vault Breakers is a bad game by any means. So it's kind of a shame that, you know, they're both kind of out at the same time. Saw me playing Shadowverse yesterday. Oh, that game's actually kind of nice. I was surprised. I saw the game had really bad reviews. And I was really hesitant, but I decided to just try it anyway. And yeah, I played it for like 4 hours or something. Played it way longer than I should have. What are the hatches? These things? Oh, this is the escape pods. They spawn later in the game. Do you feel Brick needs to be nerfed? The Discord has been saying he's unbalanced. You feel like it's a skill issue? We've been taking them down with Crow. I personally am a Brick player and a Crow player. And I think both classes are very, very strong. I am not of the opinion that Brick is the, like, completely imbalanced class that breaks the game, personally. But that's because I've played Crow myself and I've done well with it. The only thing that could be buffed on Crow, and it's kind of a buff in quotation, is that I think ammo is a little bit too pricey to craft. Because I think Crow really needs bullets to help kind of equalize the damage that you have to compete with. Because Crow needs to kind of be range, you know? By the way, the guy, SMD, that is the same guy that I killed earlier, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That's the guy that's in the blues with the, Warmaw. Is this called a Warmaw? Sledgehammer. Same difference. Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are both goated games in their own way. They both have their pros and cons, but I love them both. Saying that right now, but I'm abusing Assaulter. I mean, I'm just playing Assaulter. I've played... Kenneth, I don't know if you understand, I played a lot of Crow last playtest. And I beat Assaulters using my Crow. I mean, I could have started with Crow today, too. It was literally a 50-50. I just decided to start with Assaulter. There's no real reason. I like both classes. I think they're both strong. Honestly, the only reason that I'm more hesitant to play Crow is because the ammo is so expensive. That is quite literally the only issue that I have with the class. And it's probably not a problem later game when you have a lot of money, but I'm pretty broke right now. You know? Like, using my money on things that I need. I don't want to have to spend money. See some crow tonight. I don't know if I'm up to it tonight. I've already been on for a while. Here's the problem. I'm getting tired, so if I go to crow, I'm probably gonna die. I don't play as well when I'm tired. You know? I'll consider playing some crow, though. You can find healing, but you gotta go to the healing floor. The medical bay. It's on floor 3 if you don't know. Show what a grinder is? Or were you not here when I showed it earlier? Yeah, there's one on floor 5, but I don't know exactly where it is on this floor. Not off the top of my head. If you go to floor 5 and go to the middle elevators, it's very close to that area. I'm just not quite at that spot yet. Here, I'll work my way over there and try to show you. I'll just skip the looting and just find it. Yep, right here. This is the grinder. It looks just like the rust recycler. Same difference. And then you throw your gear in here. That easy. That's how you get stuff like scrap metal. And you can get other stuff too, but that's just one item that I made. Molotov? Oh, wait, can you throw this? I don't think I've seen a single person throw a Molotov. Wait, I'm gonna test this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why have I never thrown a Molotov in this game? Is that new, or am I just... That's cool. No joke. Those would be a pretty cool item to carry on as a salter. Because you don't have any range. Could be a nice item to have. You get a little extra damage. Been a thing? I just didn't know. Yeah, I've never thrown one. Wait, does recycling gear give you materials to craft? You know, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't recycle, I just sell all my gear. But I think, yeah, you get some material from it. What would your early game Crow build be? Honestly, I think Crow is a lot better later game. Mid-game, late game. If I had to choose a Crow build early, I would probably use Katana. Stuff to recycle to make ammo cheaper. If there is, I just haven't found it yet. Because right now, bullets feel very, very expensive. So maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not gonna say no. Okay, that sledgehammer guy might be down here. I really wanted to fight him, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. He might have already left the map at this point. There's no way to even know. Did I just reset? Probably. Yeah, probably should have. Oh well. It's fine. Bro, it's too late to be getting these jump scares, man. It is way too late for these jump scares, I'm telling you. Oh my god. GG. Find a map bag? I did, but I don't know what it is. I picked it up. Does it just give you random materials? Yeah, that guy did leave, by the way, because I can't spectate anymore. No, there's no gear-based matchmaking yet. Just an alpha. As far as I know, I don't think so. I don't think Vault Breakers bots are supposed to be just another way to have players. I think they're supposed to be similar to Tarkov, like AI, you know? Kind of like when you're walking around and you don't only fight people, you also fight, you know, bots. I think it's supposed to be the same difference. That's why the AI is not trying to make you think it's a player. They drop the AI items, like the talismans. It's pretty clear that they want to, you know, they want you to be able to know that it's a bot, right? They're not trying to, like, trick you or anything. So, I don't know. I'm just happy I found a wire. It's crazy that wire is so... It's a common item, but it doesn't feel common. Need me to drink a Red Bull? You know why it's hard? Because I've been up for a while now. And I also streamed earlier, so this is stream number 2 for today. Got a weapons. A lot. The workbench. Kukri, katana. I mean, you can just look at it over here. Axe, shovel, wrench, sledgehammer, dagger, spear. There's a bow. Revolver, rifle, shotgun. Wait, what are enhanced weapons? Is this a mechanic that I am not aware of? Okay, I'm curious. What makes a weapon enhanced? So 51, 55, 3%, 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh, wait, it's missing a stat, right? So is the only difference 3% physical power? I guess. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Isn't this crazy? 55 reinforced wood for one weapon. That's crazy. Even epic is 35. And if you don't want the enhanced, even the enhanced is, or the normal is pretty crazy. Can you get metal from a grinder? Or is the grinder only scrap metal, right? I'm not sure how you're supposed to realistically find 105 metal. I don't know if it's common enough to use that many in one weapon recipe, you know? I think that's really my biggest issue with, like, the system that is currently here. The common items don't feel that common, and the amount you need is really high. I imagine it would take a lot of grinding to craft something like this. Can you get metal from a grinder? Because if you can get metal from grinder, it might not be that bad. But I don't know how to get it. You can get metal, like normal metal, not scrap metal, right? If there's a mechanic that I'm not missing, then it might not be that bad. You can do it. Do you have to grind iron ingots? Is that how you get it? Because if that's the case, then all you have to do is find, like, the singular blueprint It's not that bad. So maybe I should retract my statement of the crafting being too overwhelming, maybe? If the grinder makes it pretty easy. Normal metal, you have plenty of them, but grind back into scrap to sell. Okay. Maybe I should give that a try then. Check the market. That's a good idea. Well, it would be a good idea, but I don't know where the metal is located. It might not be craft only. It might be under... Here it is. Yeah. So here's a good example. So if I wanted to go to the marketplace to buy metal, it would be impossible. It would cost me like hundreds of thousands of gold for a singular purple weapon, which is never worth it because you can just buy the weapon itself. Now, you could argue these are just fake prices and no one's gonna buy this. But there is also only 7 metal on store, which is very low. So I don't know. So cheap? Yeah, for sure. Definitely should buy that fire sale. I wonder how many games it would take me to farm for the items that you require to get metal, and then get enough of the metal in order to create the purple weapons. Like, I wonder what the cost to time ratio is. Yeah, it's funny. This is one of those conversations that I think would be a lot easier to look at objectively if the playtest was out for longer. Like, say the playtest was out for a week, you know? You could probably clearly see if crafting is worthwhile or not. But it's such a short amount of time, only being 3 days. I'm not sure if we'll really be able to get an answer or not. In terms of if it's really worth it or not, you know? Unless you're a real grinder. You know? Luckily for me, I just really like the gameplay, so it really doesn't bother me whatsoever about that. I'm more than content just selling stuff and you know, just playing the game. That's what I do with Dark and Darker anyway. I don't ever do quest and death. I don't remember the last wipe I did quest in that game. So yeah, it really doesn't bother me one way or the other. Time to prolong the playtest so we can decide if crafting's worth it or not. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think so. Nice try, though. No, I think after the playtest is over, I'll go to Discord and I'll ask the devs and see what they think. I wonder if maybe they'll have stats that they can look at and see how many people are using the system or not. It'd be kind of cool to look at. Wait. Wasn't Squid Daddy wasn't he the full blue brick? Wait. Does anyone remember? Wasn't Squid Daddy the full blue fighter? Right? I'm pretty sure. I am almost positive he was. Unless my name is wrong. I am getting tired, so maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought it was. I might have to go try to find his body, but I mean, God, he could be on any floor. The grinder is long, decently long. It's not the zombies you're worried about, it's the players. Yeah, it's definitely the players you're worried about when you're grinding stuff. It was? What? How did he die to a runner? That's crazy. Alright, I gotta see if I can find them. Oh my God, look at the kill feed. Bro, there's 3 bodies somewhere. Pup Smasher killed that guy and then he died to a mob. Bro, there's so many bodies somewhere. Oh man, I gotta... Oh, I wish I knew what floor they were on. Okay, what floor did I start on? Floor 9? I think I'm gonna go floor by floor and look for player, like, interactions. Like, mobs aggroed or anything like that. I mean, that's a full kit, at least. Well, I just don't know what floor they started on. But I know what floors they're not on. They're not on floor 8 and they're not on floor 9, so... I might be able to, you know, just go up one by one and find them. That's what I'm gonna hope, at least. I just need to find something that's looted or killed, and then I'll know I'm on the right track. Man, there's so many floors to check. It's really unlikely, but I might as well try. I don't think it's this floor. Well, I can't even say that. It's not enough space to know that. That was not... Yeah, that was just a completely different guy. Sky and greens. Or just some whites. Alkaline battery? I have no idea. This must be... I mean, I guess it's crafting. Oh, he had a wire? Well, that is unfortunate. I think wire is the most exciting thing that he has. To be honest. Wire is so rare. Yeah. Got a few blues. It's not bad. It's possible that Squid Daddy was in PvP and then got hit last hit. That is very possible. Yep. For sure. Hard to know. There's really no way to know for sure. Unfortunately, there's just... Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. I don't think we're gonna find the body, unfortunately. But it's okay. I got some blues, so... Take his heals. Because I forgot. Did I not take his skills? Oh my god, he has purple drinks. Yeah, thanks. No, that was all me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't even know purple heals existed. 10 HP over 7 seconds. Wow, that is crazy. That is so much extra HP from a drink, that's nuts. It's like 3 times faster, and it gives you double the HP. Yeah. That's crazy. How did he get that? Did he craft it? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god! Wait. What? What? Okay. Alright, it's not the body I was looking for, though, but... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It just caught me off guard. Parvo P? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh. Okay. Like a moth to a flame. What floor is he going to? My floor? Okay, floor 15 is where we're going to. Wait, why are there so many? What? Wait, what's happening? Why is all the elevator going to 15? There's only one person left, though, is the thing. There's only one person. Look at the kill feed. 6 people died, I'm 7. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think the guy up there called him off. Hey, Underman, welcome, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Of course, this floor is getting gas. Of course. Bad timing. I was gonna go fight that guy, too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait right here and hope that he comes down to this floor from the elevator. Or I could just extract. Wait, it's open? That looks open, right? Wait a minute. Did I find it? No, that's just some random guy, right? That guy died to Uncle Josh. That might be the... Did you? That's gotta be the guy that I was trying to find earlier. He might have all the loot that I was looking for earlier. Not sure, though. There we go. There's the loot. GG. I was wondering if we were gonna find this or not. How's this feel from last playtest? Oh, I think this game is, I think it's fun. I think it's very fun, personally. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time playing this game quite a bit, so I have no complaints. You know, is the game, like, absolutely perfect? I mean, what game is? But, you know, for a beta, I think it's in a pretty decent spot, personally. Just my own 2 cents, though. Man, there's so much gear to grab. I don't even know what to frickin' drop anymore. I don't know what to drop. I want these two, but... Man, oh man. Oh, fuck, huh? At least we're right next to the exit. Oh, this guy is insanely juiced. Yeah, well, not only did he have full blues... He also had the body. Is his helmet better? No. I don't know. No, probably not. Mine has 2 damage on it, and his does not. It does have slightly more armor, but no. Even though it's blue, I don't think it's better necessarily. Even though that might sound silly, I don't think it's all about the rarity. I think. It feels so bad I can't grab this. Oh wait, maybe the shoes are better. Let's see, strength. Let's see, 17 armor. The boots might be worth swapping. Yeah, that looks better. Those boots are very good. Green ingot too, huh? Yeah, this is fine. Just stick with this. I would like the belt too, but it's like 1,000 gold. I just have no space. It's fine. Let's just leave. GG. I am very glad I didn't just leave. And I stayed to look for that guy. I didn't think he'd be that geared, but... That's like 2 full kits. Or maybe like a full kit's worth plus some. Yeah, GG for sure. That was a good game. For sure.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
I'm gonna have to make some room again. Unfortunately. That might mean I start selling... Hold on, let me see what I can do. Let me see, if I throw all my stuff in here, do I still have space? Yeah, we're good. It's not the cleanest, but it'll make do for now. We gotta get that 3rd stash tab as soon as possible. I got 2 wires, so we're getting there. I need 6 total. After you encounter the ranger, you called it quits, but following my gameplay, you might get back into it. Wait, did you die to a ranger? I have not seen a single ranger that gave me any trouble. I've been hoping to find a good ranger, I just haven't found anyone. Combat janky? And, I mean, it's not really. It depends on if you think Dark and Darker combat is janky, then yes. But if you like Dark and Darker combat like I do, then no, I guess. Probably the best way I could put that. Wow, I could die 2 or 3 times and still have gear left over. Like, blue gear. It's nuts. We have, what, 2, 3... I have 4 blue wormholes. That is absurd. My god, man. Snowball is real. You can't because of my stash management? What do you mean? It's not that bad. Look, I have all my gear here, and then I'm out of space, so I have to, like, kind of finagle a little bit. It's fine. You got some cheeky ranger kills. The aiming feels jank, so you can camp doorways. Shelby, do you know that you can change the setting for aiming? This is one of the best things the devs did, by the way. Where's it at? ADS, hold toggle. In the old playtest, when you aimed with an arrow, you know, with a bow and arrow, for example, you had to click it and then unclick it. You know, you couldn't just hold and then shoot. It felt very awkward. So I'm very glad they added this option. It was one of the big reasons I never played Ranger in the early test, because I didn't want to deal with the ADS. This is going to be really nice for guns, too, when I do decide to play Rogue. What I have to say? You're just a hater. Just a hater for sure. I don't see the problem. Dude, epic healing is crazy. 45 HP versus 24. It's double. Almost double. What does it cost to craft it? Probably like 8,000 freaking medical supplies. It's probably so expensive. You know, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be like really bad, like kind of like the guns or the weapons. It's still pretty expensive. You know, 4 and 4 is not cheap, but it could have been worse. It's not too terrible. Oh, there's legendary too? Oh my god, how much do you think the legendary heals for? Oh, never mind. 18 over 5 seconds versus... That's insane. That's like twice as good as the epic. That is the best freaking drink in the world. That's 90 HP in 5 seconds. That is insane. If you pop that right before a melee fight, you might just win from stats alone. If you can time it right. It's like half your health bar. Maybe more, depending on the class. Super pricey, though. I can only imagine how expensive those would be. I'll be back in a second, by the way. Speaking of guns, has anyone gotten gunpowder? I have 6 after a few hours. It drops in wooden crates on the construction zones, but they are very, very rare. So, keep that in mind. Well, to be fair, I imagine the cost of legendary meds is probably very, very high. I mean, how often are you going to find a legendary freaking acidic blood to even craft it? Not to mention, you need 8 of each. I mean, you're paying for it, man. It's not cheap. If it wasn't so good, I don't think you'd ever craft it. So, it kind of has to be super good. But, you know, I imagine it, like, imagine this game was out for 3 months, towards the end of that 3-month period. I imagine a lot of the PvP would be people running around with, like, legendary heals. It would be crazy, for sure. Could only imagine. Boost in performance. Oh yeah, this game runs a lot better than it was before. I mean, we haven't crashed a single time. No server disconnections or anything. I'm pleasantly surprised. Does anyone use guns? Well, they probably will, but not for the first day because it's so expensive to use. That was a big reason I decided to go for Brick rather than Pro. Because I think I can make Crow work. But you really want guns for that class, which feels kind of bad. Like, I kind of prefer to just play the melee since I'm not going to really be shooting them anyway, you know? Christopher, that is insane. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man? What the heck? How many wires? I would do crazy things for a wire. 100%. Need that stash space, man. OP. You bought 2 bullets to try out the rifle, shot a brick once and they ran. You know, I wonder what the rifle damage is. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's like 50 or something. Oh wow, I spawned on floor 3. Best floor. You're kind of drunk right now? Is it 2 a.m. for you, Snoo? That's crazy. It's so late. Bro, I'm tired, man. I have to call it here pretty soon. I've been going, like, all day, pretty much. All day and 2 streams? It's crazy. Busy day. Hackers ain't fun. I haven't seen a single hacker. Have you found a hacker? 12 a.m. in Texas, people were setting off fireworks. Ah, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about 4th of July. That's true. Wait, is that a player? That's a mannequin, isn't it? That's a mannequin. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I heard some around here around 12, but that was a while ago at this point. I don't think people are doing that anymore. Oh. Is the little crown thing on YouTube new? Because I have never in my life seen that little crown next to people's names. I think that means that you're a top commenter, so good job. I'm really so. What server are you on? Because I'm telling you, I haven't seen a single person cheating. Wait, he's a god. He has. Oh my god, the ducks were crazy. Too bad hitting with a bow does 3 damage. Bro kind of outplayed me, though. I'll be honest. He kind of outplayed me. Oh, someone asked earlier what I would prioritize for looting. If you're still here, I'll explain it to you. So what I like to do, what I think is best at the moment, don't go for anything for crafting. Focus on grabbing gear, because gear sells for high value now. Gear and sellables. Use that gear and sellable to get money to buy gear off the trading market. And then just kind of build your kit along the way. I think by far that is the best way you can do it right now. You know, if you just fill your inventory every game with gear, you'll make thousands of gold per game, which is more than enough to buy what you need. Notice the name when you killed me? Wait, Zeke, was that you? Are you One-Eyed Willy? I'm real sorry. The bow does not do very much damage. You're trying another class other than brick, and then you ran into a brick. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, your bow melee did like 4 damage. It was sad. It was so sad. It was tragic. You gonna do something about the explosive trap? You've gotten spike kills just by setting them up at your feet? What do you mean spike kills? Do you mean when someone's up in your face attacking you, you put the trap on your feet and like what, kill, like, you both die kind of deal? Note to self, don't run with bow out. Well, the problem is that he came right across the door where I was, so he had no range at all away from me. So I was in melee range. There's nothing he could do there. You know, the moment I'm in melee, he's already dead. You know. They'll get close after you shot him a bit, then the trap finishes the job for both of you. It's funny. Oh. Bro, that guy was like Bro, that guy was crouch walking. Bro is crazy. What a rat. What a rat. Almost. Almost, buddy. Wow. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm tired enough. That could have killed me for sure. I am absolutely tired enough to die to that. You started to answer your question about what to prioritize, then your cat started going crazy. Oh, sorry, Sora. Give me a second while I loot this guy's body, okay? Man, if he had been in better gear, I might have been cooked. I don't know. Felt like that was, relatively close. Oh, okay. So, in my opinion, you should be prioritizing gear. Fill your entire inventory with gear and sellables. Do not grab craftable items. Sell all of it, and then buy what you need that you don't get from the game itself, from the trading post. Like, buy like a good weapon or something. That's how I snowballed. You know, I looted most of this gear, and then I bought a purple sledgehammer using all the, like, you know, the gear that I sold. And this purple sledgehammer has carried me for hours, you know? I mean, how many freaking bricks have I killed? I have 5 blue sledgehammers, all from killing other bricks with, you know, my purple weapon. Because I spent the time to grind for that freaking money, you know? Would I have won those fights without the purple? It's possible, but it helps. He missed 2 times. I outplayed him. Maybe. I think I kind of played bad too, though. I think I'm playing worse because I'm getting sleepy, to be honest with you. It's harder to play good when you know, when you're, like, struggling to keep your eyes open. You know? Got that droopy feel. Hey, Seema. Yeah, I won't be on for too much longer, though. It's a little late for me, yeah. I know, I'm not usually up for EU time. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, the jumping... Bro, I can't even hit the mannequin. The jumping in combat is really good. Because if they don't jump, and you do, like, you crack them in the head and then they hit your limbs. It's a crazy swing, you know? Like, not only do I have decent gear, but, you know, the limb damage is very significant. But yeah, did you get that about the gear? So grab mostly armor. You know, go for green and blue armor. You know, meds and sellable treasure. Try to just get a kit together, and then at the point when you have enough money from what you've sold, use that to finish out your kit. As long as you're not dying in PvP a lot, it'll work for you. You know, if you buy a purple weapon and then you die the next game, then it might be kind of hard. It you know, I don't know how I don't know what you're playing or how successful you are in your games or anything like that, you know. But that's what I do, and I think it worked out for me pretty well. Oh, somebody's on floor 1, huh? The sledge investment paid off 2 hours ago. You know? Absolutely. I am very glad that I decided to bite the bullet. It was expensive, but absolutely worth it. I remember there's a player here. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. He died so fast. Is he in, what is his gear? He has blues. What? What the hell, man? That's insane. That's just, it's nuts. 2-wire? 2-wire? What? Oh my god, he's loaded. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Unbelievable. That's insane. You gotta be kidding me. Bro is freaking juiced. Alright. I know. Wires? 2 wires? Insane. He camped the elevator? Yes. He camped the elevator, but it did not work out for him. If I was any other class, he probably would have killed me. Because just being stuck in an elevator like this is not good for anybody. Yeah, so right now the game is PvP only, but there is a PvE mode being worked on that'll release at a later date. Yoinked his upgrades? Yeah, pretty much. Nah, the 2-wire was all I cared about. If he had had nothing but just the wire, I would have been ecstatic either way. Oh my god, there was another player? I had no idea. How am I liking the game? Oh, I enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm already accepting the disappointment for when the game closes again. I'm already, like, pretty sad already, you know? But it's okay. I'll make do. Decent pants. Well, you know, if I find 2 more wire? How much wire do I got? If I get 2 more wire, I can get a 3rd stash tab. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not that... No way. I'm not spending 15,000 on wire. I absolutely not. I will find it myself. What do you normally play when this game is closed? Sora, how long have you been around my channel? My main game was Dark and Darker. I have 3,500 hours in Dark and Darker total. I also played Dungeonborn for 500 hours. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery for maybe like 200 to 300. I've played basically every single extraction beta in existence. Fantasy extraction. Even the PvE games. Basically anything extraction is what I do, pretty much. Yeah, if it's extraction, I'm all here for it.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Just found my channel today. Hey, better late than never, right? Yeah, after the test is over, Sora, pretty much any extraction that, happens to come out in testing. Like, earlier today, I played the Vault Breakers playtest. How do you get in the playtest? I'll just go to the Steam page and request access, and you'll get it in a few minutes. It's pretty easy. Hey, Kyle. Installing the game now. Any tips and tricks? Play brick. Play brick and use a sledgehammer. And when you start looting, focus on grabbing gear so you can sell it and then buy yourself better stuff from the trading market. Don't worry about crafting in the beginning. It's not worth it. Just focus on raw gold as quick as possible. And also buy meds from the store. And go to the medical floor, which is floor 3. And floor 3 and floor, what is it? 8. 3 and 8 are really good for meds. Hey, Luca, welcome. Morning for you. Do I have any beginner tips? Luca, did you hear everything I just said, by chance? Because I was answering another question about that, too. 6 backups? Dude, it's from the victims. it's the victims. I've killed 6 people with blue sledgehammers. It's crazy. We're almost 6 hours in, and I died 1 time at the start of stream. That is crazy. And it's not like I'm just killing naked players. You know, I'm killing geared bricks. So, I'll take it, you know? I'm happy about it. Yeah, Kyle, it just is what it is, you know? Dark and Darker just hasn't been doing too well at this point. It's okay, though. I mean, life moves on, right? Kind of how that's kind of the point that I'm at, personally. Just is what it is. It sucks, but luckily we have new games coming out, like Midnight Walkers, that, you know, hopefully can fill that void. Right. Yeah, so I don't know if the devs have commented on it. I'm assuming that all vendors will have quests. Yeah, look, see mission? So every quest will have, sorry, every vendor will have missions. And I'm assuming that that will help you increase the, the amount slash rarity. Because right now, the vendors have white gear and they can't go up any higher, I think. So I'm assuming if you do missions, you could make it higher gear. But yeah, there's no missions yet. You had branched and dabbled in other games and appreciated not just being a one-game streamer. I tried a long time ago. God, when was it? Over a year ago now? Yeah, it was around the time when Dungeonborn released. I made the decision that I didn't want to put my entire channel on Dark and Darker succeeding or not, because I personally wasn't a fan of the direction the game was going, even that long ago. And then that's when I moved to Dungeonborn, and then Dungeonborn died. And then I moved back to Dark and Darker. But at this point, with everything going on with that game, and that game kind of dwindling off nowadays, I'm trying to move on entirely. I have played like a dozen different games on my channel in the last month or so. I've really become variety, which even if it's not like the best for views, you know, because not everybody's gonna want to watch every game I play. Like the guy that plays Dark and Darker doesn't necessarily want to watch Vault Breakers, right? Or, you know, whatever. But it's fine. It's better for me personally, so I don't really care. I don't want to be bound to one game only. I would rather stream to 100 of you, or whatever it is, playing whatever game I want to play, than streaming to hundreds playing a game that I can't stand and hate, which would be Dark and Darker. So, that's it. That's how I feel. Med floor again. Spoiled. Love the variety. Found good games out here. That's good to hear, Luca. I'm glad to hear it, man. I thought about streaming Shadowverse, but that might be too... I don't know if that's too much variety. My variety is already pretty out there. I thought about if that was, like, maybe too much. I don't know. If I did, it wouldn't be till after the extraction games are gone and I have nothing else to stream. Might be a middle game while I wait for other stuff. Because I don't know what else to play. When Midnight Walkers is gone, I'm gonna be sad. And Vault Breakers, too. Do I think you'll get around to playing Ranger? Probably not. I don't really think I have enough fun playing Ranger. For such a short playtest, it's pretty unlikely. If I played Ranger on stream, it would probably just be me dying over and over again, and I don't think anyone would have fun. Unless you like watching me suffer. I just don't think I'm a good Ranger class player. Not in this game, at least. Weird, because I can play Hunter in Legacy, but it's different gameplay. Start playing extraction shooters? Yeah. That's the next step, right? Extraction shooters. Maybe Arc Raiders, but it doesn't come out for so long, it's not really a real option yet. I'm more of a fantasy extraction kind of guy, but I would consider it, I guess. Directional attacks here? Okay, so do you see the little white line on the screen that has the 2 dashes? That indicates the weapon attack pattern for left click. And it tells you which direction the weapon comes from. And then if you right click, the attack pattern changes. So you have two different types of ways you can attack. You don't want to exaggerate, you've been hoping for about a month that I post new videos or go lives to try new games. Well, Luca, surely you found some games that you like, right? Because I think I've played at least 8 games in the last few weeks. I could probably list them off if I really wanted to, but I know it's been a lot. I'm so glad that I did it, though. I am very, very happy that I went for variety. Because if I didn't, my channel might be dead, you know? Like, imagine if I only played Dark and Darker, and that's the only game I ever played, and I refused to play anything else. My channel would be dead right now. Like, I would be done, you know? Like, I could have tried to move on, but it's way easier to move on when I did than to do it now after it's already been dead, you know? I think I made a decision over a year ago that saved my channel from being a completely just... Very glad that I made that choice, guys. Definitely don't want my channel to live or die on one game, you know? GTFO? Heard of it? Never played it, though. Green card on zombie construction? Wait, was there a green card I missed? Zombie construction. I must have missed it. Oops. Yeah. I'm kind of blind, so I'm lucky. I'm also glad I was able to mostly move away from my dad drama streams. They were kind of fun at the time, but I think I'm okay with only doing them every once in a while, just like if something funny happens. I don't think I ever planned to do as many streams like that as I did last month. Way too many. You know, playing Midnight Walkers kind of makes me want to play Left 4 Dead again, too. I don't own it on PC, but it's like $1 or something right now. So, I thought about maybe playing some Left 4 Dead 2. I think that could be fun. Dying Light is fun, too. What are the zombie games that are like? Was it World War Z? Whatever that game is called. It's something like that. I think Dead Island is fun, too. There's a lot of good zombie games out there. Zombies weak? No, I'm making them look weak, but I promise you they're not that weak. It's because I'm geared, and I'm using a good weapon. When you start the game, it will not feel like they're weak, I promise. It'll feel like they're, like, very spongy. Gear makes a pretty big difference in this game from what I've seen. So it's a little bit of both. It's the gear and the type of gear that I have. What's the purpose of having two different weapons? Well, I don't. It's to save space. What's the point of having the katana here if I can just equip it here and save space, you know? Every time I go into a game, it's empty. At least I try to keep it empty. DayZ. You know, I wish Bohemia hadn't done Vigor so dirty, because it makes me not want to play DayZ, and that's why I never ended up playing it. I wish they had not treated that game so bad. Knock One? Never played it. I heard him. Is he up above me? Oh my god, he actually is. Bro, I cannot. I can't believe he was actually up here. I was wondering. I thought I heard somebody, but I wasn't sure. Wow, he was. I feel kind of bad. He was trying to hide from me. I really didn't give him much choice, did I? Sorry. Poor soul. I know. It was very clear he did not want to fight me, but I saw red, you know. I couldn't help myself. People don't try to dodge. You know why? Because a lot of these players that are playing this game might not have played Dark and Darker. And the game's like dodging movement is very similar to Dad. So people don't even try to like move their body at all. They just like sit there and left click, which doesn't work. Well, it can work, but it's not ideal, you know? Someone just died to a fist. Mr. GG, Mav. Oh, wait, were you the, are you Mikhail? Mikhail? Well, I felt a little bad. I thought I was on the stairs trying to get away from the gas, and I heard movement. So I decided to go all the way up top to see. I really didn't think you were up there. And then when I saw you, I knew there was nowhere you could go. So I felt kind of bad. Like, you basically had no chance. I really like how fast the dagger swings. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know how good it is, but it's fun to watch. Alright, guys. I would love to keep playing, but I've been streaming for 11 hours today. Yeah, we're going for like 11. I think that's it. And I've been going all day anyway. Thank you all for watching the Midnight Walker stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. Maybe I'll do another stream later. I guess later tomorrow, or later today, tomorrow, whatever. In a, well, like, I guess like 12 hours, something like that. Maybe we'll do another stream with us, and we'll keep on, I'll try to get level 15, and we'll kind of go from there. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you were on YouTube, one like the video before you go, to appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thank you very much. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And if you're over on Steam, feel free to stop by if you like. I make a lot of extraction content, not just Midnight Walkers, but pretty much every extraction game out there. If you want to check me out at Firebox720, if you're even still there. I haven't checked Steam, but I'm assuming it's still live. See you guys. Thank you all. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your night.